So I think we had to go to the Citadel. I think we were going to the Citadel soon, but I was doing side missions.
So you're playing perfect.
Playing perfect? Playing perfect. One sec, let me just load up chat. I haven't even had a chance to load up chat.
That is what the game name means.
Oh, Paragon. Yeah. I'm playing it. I'm playing it to be a good guy, basically. Basically, yeah. I'm going good on this run. And then I'll probably do a renegade run next. But yeah, this is gonna be a Paragon run, where I'm gonna be a good guy.
Congratulations on 136 subs.
Thank you. That's assuming I don't lose any. Because sometimes I'll lose the odd sub. So, we'll see. My content is a little bit divisive, so. Okay, did I go in here? Sorry, I just need to check to make sure I didn't miss anywhere. I'm also gonna need to adjust my cam a bit, because I don't feel like wearing my glasses, but that means I have to be, like, right next to my TV. So just give me one sec. I'm gonna have to, like, sit, like, right next to it.
By any chance did you think I was gone?
Gone? Well, I haven't seen you in a while, but I just figured you were probably busy with something. I figured you probably had your own stuff to deal with. How's that? That's not great. No? Oh my god.
Sleeping.
Sleeping. Yo. Sorry, one sec. I'm trying to get this cam set up. It's, this isn't usually how I set up my cam, but I want to be super close to my TV for this run. Because I'm so sick of these glasses that I have, and I'm not wearing them. I refuse.
Haha, it is okay, bro.
Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright, now I just have to put this here without blinding you guys too bad. If I can even. One sec. Sorry, this might take a sec. I never set up my camera like this, but I'm so sick of my glasses. They're bothering me so much right now. I'm putting them on and they're like giving me like constant headaches right now, so I'm sick of them. I'm not wearing them anymore. Not right now, at least. I know this cam probably looks like totally off compared to what it usually is, but yeah. Is the live going okay, by the way? Is it not jittering too much?
Dude wanting to stream and then sitting down and starting the stream and suddenly just being entirely out. Go energy sucks.
Wanting to stream and then sitting down and starting the stream. Yeah, well, it's more just like I just feel kind of drained from the day, but I'm hopeful that once I get started, I'm gonna be a bit more chipper and a bit more active. Okay, that's a bit better. One sec. It's not great either, though. I don't love this angle because of the stupid light. The blinding light. I might have to figure something else out. Sorry. This is a long stream, so I gotta sort of put it in a place that's not gonna bother me too much. Put you there. Is that better?
I sat down and I was so ready to play, and the second I started the stream I just had no more energy.
Yeah, you were just tired. That's definitely happened to me before. That has definitely happened to me before. Okay, you know what? Screw this. I'm going back to my usual spot. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been there. Streaming is such a huge effort too. Like, it's more than people realize. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, it's harder than people realize to actually get set up and stream. So I totally empathize with where you're coming from. Turn you. Sorry, I knew this would be a bit of an adjustment going in. I guess I could have set it up beforehand, but I didn't because I'm lazy. Okay, how's that? You know what? That works. That works. We're gonna roll with this. We're gonna roll with this. There we go. Yeah, that's the worst. When you want to stream but you're just so tired. That's the worst. That's happened to me so many times. Okay, I think I've been here.
I agree. I think a lot of big streamers make it seem way too hard, but it's still harder than I think most people think.
Yeah, 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 exactly. The thing that annoys me, I don't know if this annoys you too. Streamers, I have always sort of understood that that's going to be like kind of difficult, right? But the people who make YouTube videos, like they'll do like 1 hour playthroughs of a game or whatever, and then be like, "Sorry guys, I don't have any more time," and they act like so tired. And it's like, dude, you know what I mean? Like I get it, right? Like I'm sure they're busy, da 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 da. They don't want to play too much in one playthrough because it's a video, right? But then they act like they're so tired or they're so on demand that like taking more than 40 minutes out of their life is like, you know what I mean? Meanwhile, streamers are sitting down for like 3-4 hour gaming sessions when they interact with their audiences. It's just so funny. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to you? Because that stuff just
Very
makes
few
me...
YouTubers who can do that without sounding out of touch.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it still annoys me, even from YouTubers I like. Sometimes I'll see, like, they'll have, like, a 20-minute to 40-minute playthrough of something, and be like, "Oh, sorry, guys, sorry, guys, I'm gonna cut it here because I'm out of time." It's like, what? You're out of time? You've been here for 40 minutes. What do you mean you're out of time? Oh, sorry, guys, I'm out of time.
Markiplier is kinda the only one who can that I actually watch.
Yeah, same here. I like Markiplier. He gets a pass. He gets a pass. But yes, people like him basically, except like Faker, because I believe Mark when he says those things. That dude is busy. He's got stuff on his plate. But other people, you know what I mean? Just like acting like they're so busy. It's like, dude, you can sit down to play a game for an hour. Like this is your profession. You know what I mean? This is your job. What do you mean you can't?
Shield down.
You know what I mean? It's just silly. Like, this is your job. This is what you do. You know what I mean?
Because he's making a fucking movie and helping his mother write a book and he owns 2 companies.
Exactly. Like, man is busy. That man is busy. You believe that guy's busy. But it's the people who, like, will make super short Let's Plays and then they'll be like, yeah, I'm sorry, guys, that's all the time I have. It's like, this is your only job. What do you mean it's all the time you have? Meanwhile, I'm sitting down for like a 4 to 5 hour playthrough sipping on water and coffee, and it's like, yeah, okay, buddy, okay. But I mean, you know, that's just me though. I get that not
There's
everybody...
a YouTuber I love, but he sounds so out of touch with that stuff, and it's Corey Kenshin.
Oh, yeah. I don't get what it is with YouTubers, because a lot of them say that, right? I guess it's a convenient way for them to make like a 5-part series on a game or whatever, right? Like, how else are they gonna make a video with like multiple parts? You know what I mean? So I do sort of get it, but it still annoys me. It annoys the hell out of me. Because it just feels so silly. It's like, what are you talking about? You don't have time. This is your job. Anyway, that's my little rant for the day. Also, Premium, what would you think about, Premium YK, what would you guys think about the thing I mentioned in my most recent short about, like, making fitness videos on the side? Like, casual, like, easy to follow, no equipment, like, just, like showing, like, solid exercises that are quick and easy. And then that way I would be making videos too, because I don't often make videos.
All clear.
But I feel like videos might be good.
That's the last.
And then that way I'd have like an audience for streams and an audience for...
I love Corey and I've watched him for ages, but the constant breaks and not keeping promises makes him seem so out of touch.
Yeah, to be honest, I haven't watched much Corey Kenshin, but I like know about him, right? I know about him, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Corey Kenshin, but that's just such a YouTuber thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, say that stuff and then it's so silly. It's so silly. It seems especially silly though to streamers. You know what I mean? Like people who take this stuff so seriously and make like a fraction of what people like that make. But I mean, you know, I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I just mean, you know, YouTubers and streamers in general. Watch, if I ever somehow actually do get like, you know, a decent following, this clip is gonna be taken out of context for sure.
Now
Watch.
it gets fun.
In like a year, this is gonna come back and bite me in the ass. But I mean, people can relate with what I'm saying, right? Like, and I get that also. I'm sure it takes them longer to like record the video or whatever. I'm sure it takes them longer to record the video, and edit it, and you know, and play the game. Like they're only showing certain parts that are entertaining. Da 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 da. But still pretty silly.
It's been a thing for a while. He will drop a couple videos and disappear for no joke like 6 months to a year, and this year he promised his odd. He hasn't communicated at all and has barely hit 40 uploads.
Sorry, just minor emergency I had to take care of there for a second. I got a call from my mom, like a slightly panicked call, and I had to run outside. I'm fine now. Ow, what in the world is this? A piece of broken glass in my pocket? What? What is this from? What in the world? Why is there a piece of broken glass in my pocket? What in the world? Yeah, sorry, I was gonna reread what you sent before I had to run off for a second. You said it's been a thing for a while. He will drop a couple of videos and disappear for no joke, like 6 months to a year. This year he promised his audience to communicate more and upload at least 100 videos. He hasn't communicated at all and has barely hit 40 uploads. Damn, that sucks. Maybe he's dealing with stuff. I don't know what his situation's like, but yeah, that sucks that he hasn't like told his audience more about, like, you know, told his audience more about why, you know, he hasn't been uploading, or he could like start to try and develop a schedule. Why was there broken glass in my pocket? That was weird. Oh shoot, what did you say last there? He hasn't communicated. Yeah. And that was for the year of 2025?
Not glass.
Not glass? It was like jagged plastic or something. Yeah, that's too bad though.
Told you, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't glass. That was plastic. All right, so just so you guys know, right now, in case you're not up on Mass Effect lore, we are disabling a rogue AI on the moon. On the moon.
He's writing a manga and he promised it wouldn't affect his YouTube. And like I said, I love the dude and I support him a ton, but dude, he made
a video 2 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's too bad. But he's writing a manga. That's cool. But yeah, I mean, obviously that's going to affect his YouTube, probably, right? I mean, that's a pretty huge undertaking. That's a pretty big undertaking. What do you guys think about the no glasses playthrough? I'm not so blind that I can't see the TV, but the writing is a tiny bit blurry. I'm just kind of sick of wearing them. I'm just kind of sick of wearing them.
Lost shields.
Do you think no glasses will get me more views?
Get down!
Oh shoot, both my team is down? What? So that was Corey Kenshin you were talking about, right? Because yeah, I saw a bit of his mortuary assistant playthrough, I think. But that's really the only thing I know Corey
saying
Kenshin.
He was gonna be uploading regularly for the rest of the year, and surprise he didn't, so he made his third apology video this year and for the manga.
Saying he was gonna third apology video this year, and it was 13 minutes long, and the first 10 were an ad for the manga. That's tough. That's really tough. I'm sorry to hear that. That's too bad. Hopefully he connects a bit more with fans. I mean, I know he said he was going to, but hopefully he gets a bit better at that. I mean, you know, I'm not one to talk. I just mean hopefully for his fans' sake and stuff. Like I said though, I'm not one to talk. I'm just some dude. But yeah, that's too bad. Also too bad that the first 10 seconds of the video were an ad. I hate ads. Oh my god, why is YouTube infested with ads? By the way, do my streams have any ads in them? Because I'm not monetized, right? Like, I don't have enough subscribers to be monetized. But, or watch hours, frankly. But does YouTube still place ads in my streams? Like, even though I'm not monetized? Like, do they put maybe one in there? Because to be honest, I don't even know about that stuff, really. But yeah.
Bro, it's so conflicting because I love the dude as creator and the manga is good. I own the first 2 volumes.
Really? So, like, he actually is working on that manga. Wow, that's awesome. But yeah, I can understand how that would be conflicting. Okay, we did that. Can we upgrade now, squad? We got 10 points in charm. 4. Okay, I think we've got enough now. Spectre trim. Oh, right, I was gonna put my face on the left. One sec. My face needs to go on the left. There we go. That's better. Now I can see my upgrades. Okay. Increases health. Yeah. One there. Shotguns. Okay, that's all I can do. Never mind. But yeah, how's the manga so far?
Also, not seconds, minutes. The first 10 minutes of the 13-minute apology were an animated ad for the manga.
What? That's criminal. That's criminal. can't do that. That's criminal. But like, I mean, you know, I'm not a critic of that guy. You know, I'm just some guy. But that's too bad. For your sake, I mean, that's too bad. People genuinely just suck at making apology videos, though. That's not just on him. You know what I mean? Like, most
That's the only time I genuinely felt like he didn't respect his audience.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's an apology video, and you're making the first 10 minutes an ad for the manga. I mean, I get that he wants people to read it. That's super cool that he's making it, but yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. That's a bit ridiculous. Come on. Come on now. Citadel. Alright, we're going back here. Alright, we'll do some side missions at the Citadel, and then I'll talk to the crew, and we'll get on with the main missions. In case you want to know some Mass Effect lore, we just found Liara, whose mother is working with the villain in this game, Saren, and yeah, that's what we just did. So now we're docking back at the Citadel to do some side missions. Then we'll talk to the crew. Then we'll do another main mission after we do some side missions. Also, the music in this game slaps. Music in this game slaps. Straight slaps. Okay. Let's take Garrus and Caden.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
By the way, I got some tea today instead of coffee.
Logged. The commanding
The
officer
manga is decent and it's cheap, so if you like it, it's not a bad investment.
Well, that's cool. I'm pretty particular about manga that I read. Oh, right, this guy.
10 hut.
At ease.
I like my manga to
Rear
be trashy.
Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
It's
Spare
called
me the
Monsters We Make.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our
Monsters we
interests
make.
to the Council.
You still
Is it
know
like-
what
is
color
it-
your blood is, Shepard?
Is it
I
a
don't
drama?
begrudge the politicians' decision to throw you to the
Or
Council.
horror?
It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
Damn right.
It's a
Damn
gimmick,
right, sir.
Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
Hey, you shut up.
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. No, we had to make nice to the Turians.
Heavy.
Well,
Money
in the
is
manga
co-developed
collector,
boondoggle.
so it's sort of
I'm
an
here to make
action
an
drama.
inspection, Commander.
Gotcha.
Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Action drama. Well, that's cool. You're a
We'd
manga
be
collector.
honored to show it to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Yeah, like I said, I'm much trashier with
Commander, I'm not happy.
my manga I
I'm
read.
sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a
I'm
frontline
a huge
warship.
collector for
I had
manga.
to shake
Barnes
my
and
head at
Noble
that
loves to
drive
see
core
me
of yours.
coming.
120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide
That's
for a few
cool.
hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy
No.
worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the
Right
job of a
about.
proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow
Hey.
alien nationals free access to Alliance
Hey.
equipment?
They're my friends, and
Between
you
Saren and the Geth, we have enough
alien
enemies out here. Treating other
racist.
species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
Yeah.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Damn right.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise.
Yeah,
and that
damn
you'll
right.
use it to its best ability.
Damn
I'll be
right I
submitting
will.
a report to the Joint Military
Admiral
Council. It
Miklovich.
will not be as
Admiral
negative as I planned.
Mikolovich.
Good hunting, Commander
Fucking
Shepard.
alienist.
Make us proud.
Yeah, exactly. We don't tolerate none of that alienicism. Alienicism. We don't tolerate none of that here.
Your biotic skills are extremely impressive, Lieutenant. I rarely see anyone with your level of
We
ability.
are a
I've always
people
held back a
first.
little when I use my powers on
Ow,
moving
I
targets.
stabbed
Fear
myself
of
with that
hurting
stupid
someone, I guess.
piece of
But after what I
jagged
saw on Eden
plastic
Prime,
that was in my
I'm not
pocket.
holding
Look
back
at
anymore.
look at this.
Not against the Geth,
I stabbed
not
myself on
against
this. This
anyone.
was in my pocket for some reason. Can you see that? It's like a jagged piece of like I thought it was glass, but it's just like hard plastic. I don't know why that was in my pocket. It's so weird. Ugh. Oh, great.
Commander Shepard?
Do you guys want me to be problematic
Police have
here?
been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
There's an
Would you
option to
answer
I
any
punch.
also
questions
like
for our
figure
viewers?
collecting, but the figures I like are fucking expensive.
Yeah, that's cool. I would not be able to do that. Yeah, but that's cool though. I would if I could. I have some Star Wars action figures, but not much else.
What do you want to know?
You can
You've
punch
been given
this
a unique
reporter
position
out,
to represent our
but,
race. People want to get a sense
but
of how
since
you
I'm
do
going the
that.
Paragon route, I probably shouldn't do that. It is pretty funny though, but I won't.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
It's overdue. No, honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
I've had enough of your
Some have said
snide
your
insinuations,
is the
and then you
Citadel
can.
throwing humans a
I
bone.
collect SH
Have you
figures and
encountered
they
any
are like
situations
90
where
to
the Citadel
110 a
asked you to
pop.
place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Wow. That's intense.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
That's right.
You really do believe that, don't you?
We don't get any special
You've
treatment.
been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Turian self.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its
Something
design
funny.
incorporates many innovations.
There's something
all
funny
of
about
which are
Shepard's
classified,
eyes in
I'm
the first
afraid.
Mass Effect.
So
They
the
are
Turians
amazing
have
quality,
knowledge of the
but damn
Normandy that is being
expensive,
kept
bro.
secret from the Alliance public?
I
Do you
can
think
imagine.
it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in
Yeah.
command, and last I checked, I'm
Yeah,
human. Same
damn
goes for
right
my
I am.
crew.
Damn
Human,
right I am.
yes, but you do
He
work for
looks
the
geeked
Citadel
as
now,
hell.
Commander. One
Yeah.
last question, Commander.
Yeah, exactly.
Rumors back home say
Me
you're
and
tracking
Shepard,
a
we're
rogue
definitely on the same
Spectre named
wavelength
Saren.
here.
Do you have any comment on that?
This interview is over.
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You
Yeah,
can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know.
the
Isn't
public.
it true you're just a shill for the Council?
How dare you? Okay, you're getting punched in Mass Effect 2. There's an option. I didn't take advantage this time, but I will next time. Just for that. How dare you? How dare you? They're literally, you can literally clobber. I don't like to do it because it's a bit much, but it's also a little bit funny. Keeper, there we go. Okay, good. That's all 20. That's all 20. So now we can go back to Chorbin. Chorbin. Okay, wait. We want. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that
Also,
one.
you'd be shocked how many things have manga adaptations.
Yeah, I probably would. I probably would. How many things? Yeah, I'd probably enjoy them too. Okay, wait. Did I get the one done? Did I get the thing done? No way. I got the... Okay, so you don't have to talk to the dude again. You just scan all the keepers and then that's it. Okay. Okay, is there anything else I have to do while I'm here?
I own the Deadpool manga, the Spider-Man manga, the Elden Ring manga.
Yeah, I didn't know those were mangas.
Shit, the Batman manga is pretty good.
Isn't that a comic, though? Wouldn't that be considered a comic, not a manga? You've encrypted from Nasana. Wants to meet you in person. Okay, Nasana Dantius. I know where she is. Okay. Presidium. Presidium, and then the wards, I think. Embassies. Embassies. Or are mangas and comics the same thing? I just sort of thought manga was like Japanese style of drawing. And I thought Batman
No,
was
if they
more...
are Japanese, it's a manga, cause manga is just the Japanese word for comics.
Gotcha. But I didn't think Batman was, is Batman like... No. Batman comics aren't, are they considered manga? Embassy Lounge, Nasana, right, okay.
Allow me to be your guide.
Man, it is so... You guys have no idea how much more fun streaming is without glasses on, because it's like... I can actually, like, relax a bit. I mean, I can't see as well, but... I do become a bit more of a pimp without them on. No, I'm just kidding. I can
Commander
relax,
Shepard,
though. I can relax.
Dantius. I see you got my message.
Are you in trouble?
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out
No,
beyond
he
the
has a
fringes of the
manga
Traverse.
though. It's
The
called
ship was
Batman,
attacked by
Justice
privateers.
Buster.
There were no reported survivors.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
I'm
Gotcha.
sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated.
So there is a, yeah.
Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive.
By the way, I'm sorry that you're, I'm
The
sorry
rest
that you
of the
felt
crew
so
was
tired
killed,
after you started your
but she
stream,
was
by the
taken
way.
prisoner.
That's happened to me.
Slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her
That's
unharmed.
why streaming is so difficult sometimes. It's like you get all geared up to do it and then you start
Why
and
didn't
it's
the raiders
like, I
kill
am
Dahlia along with everyone
extremely
else?
tired.
My
Or you get a
sister probably
headache
told
or...
them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized...
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred. I've made it, but I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's
Why would they put
government.
you
I support the law, and I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did.
You need
You
my
want me
help.
to find her?
You
and bring her-
only. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Keep your reward.
Thank you, Shepard. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Gotcha, okay. Is there anything else I have to do on the council? Okay, yeah, profit. Right, I have to talk to the Hanar. Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. You guys are gonna like Mass Effect. If you hang in there with me and watch for, like, well, you know, you don't have to watch every second, but if you tune in every now and then, you'll definitely see some Mass Effect gems. This game is just loaded with funny stuff. And that's not even talking about Shepard's geeked eyes. Man is already on the moon. Okay, wait, why is the Hanar not here? What in the world? Is he just gone? What? What? Why are they gone? Okay. Well, I guess they're gone. So we can't do that one. Are there any other missions I can do? I don't think so. Journal. Yeah. Yeah. CSEC. I see near the Emporium in the financial district of the Presidium. Okay. Financial district. Okay, so we have to go to the financial district and find Helena Blake. And then we will go to the Presidium.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband... I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
One sec, I'm gonna be right back. I just have to grab more tea. Alright, back into Mass Effect. Here we go. If I can just get my hair out of my face, okay.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Okay.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
Okay.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
Support the baby mama.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him.
Aww.
I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
No problem. Alright, now we have to go to the financial district and talk to Helena Blake. So where is she? Over here. She said she was spotted near the financial district. There she is.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
What you got? What you got? How you know me?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles.
I bet.
I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote
thanks for being
worlds,
honest.
and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Not a problem.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yep.
Here are the coordinates.
Yes, they do.
When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
By the way, I know that seems like the renegade option, but we want all the quests we can get, so it's always good to do as many as we can, even if it's the renegade option to say yes. Like to
Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do.
Standard items. Shepard is gonna stare nice and blankly. We're gonna get the license. All right, let's go to the Core's Den and grab any licenses that are there at the shops, and then we'll go to the Presidium Tower, the Citadel Tower, and we'll check in with the dude there, the dude who lost his crew and stuff. Okay, markets. That's where the shops are. Man, Mass Effect. There's no other game like it. It's so awesome to play. Oh, my neck is stiff. I need like a dose of Nectalin. I don't know.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing...
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Show me what you got. Alright, we'll take the Meta Gel upgrade, yeah. Oh, and the Med Clinic. She has stuff too, usually.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad
Oh.
Werner. Remember, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I'll do my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home.
Yeah.
And they also
right,
say that you don't
Conrad
take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Oh, I don't know, Conrad Werner. Yeah, I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
I don't have a problem with it, but
You're
why?
a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture.
I don't like your tone.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Conrad Werner gives me the ick.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Conrad Werner. I'm pretty sure in the next game he's divorced, so that does not end too well for him. Yeah.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Shepard's just gonna stare at you for a moment. Don't you worry. Alright, yeah, there's no licenses here. Okay, let's go. Let's just make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Yeah. Okay, now we go to the Citadel Tower quick. And we are going to... I think there's a mission there that I didn't complete. Okay, Citadel Tower.
Are you an Avatar fan?
Citadel Tower. Avatar? I would say not majorly. I haven't seen the second one, the Way of Water. I haven't seen that one. I saw Avatar maybe like ages ago, so I mean I liked it okay, but I mean it's been a long time since I've seen the first Avatar movie. How about you?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controller... I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside...
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what
Excellent. Thanks again for your help.
No worries, babe. No worries. I am going to sleep.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
I have to go, Admiral.
Commander?
No, not that.
Commander, any word on my missing men?
Yes.
I'm not sure how to tell
I'm
you
a
this,
decent
Admiral.
fan of them. I'm
Your
more
men were
into them
killed by a
because my dad is, and it's always been a bonding thing.
Threshermore? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Yeah, I have movies like that too.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance
That's
distress
nice though.
Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside
For
the
me, it's
thresher
more
nest.
horror movies for me and my dad.
I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An
Yeah,
Alliance
that's
beacon used as
good.
bait. My unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part.
I should give them
Families
another
of those
try
Marines
though.
deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Yeah, I should watch the first one again though and see if I like it now that I'm old. I might like it more now. I wasn't a huge fan when I saw it, but that was a while ago. So I could be wrong. I think it's been a long time since I've seen it. I should probably give it another shot. Okay, there's Gareth. Alright, let's get out of here. We have to talk to our crew. Oh shoot, no, we have to go to CSEC. So that I can get, so that I can check the Spectre requisitions office, right.
I liked the second one, and my Christmas present to my dad this year is tickets to the third one.
That's cool. There's a third one coming out? That's cool. I didn't even know there was a third one coming out.
Already out.
What's it called? Really?
One sec. Looking you up.
How did I not know that?
Hello, Commander.
Avatar Fire and Ash.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Just
That was
let
a
me
nice...
set you up.
That's a nice gift.
Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
There's supposed to be 6 movies, dude.
6? Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, I definitely didn't know that.
I will have kids by the time they're all out.
Yeah, definitely. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You actually might. You actually might. I mean, if you're interested in...
Hearing about the Protheans makes me wonder if some distant civilization is gonna find our artifacts someday. and study us.
All empires fall, Lieutenant. We can only hope that what we leave behind inspires respect and admiration.
Yeah, that's a lot of movies. How is that even possible, though? What about... How are the voice actors going to be in that many more movies?
Stand by, shore party.
You know what I mean? That's so many years. Like that seems technically difficult.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's balanced. The Normandy's probably too much ship.
I like to know my crew. Mind if
I can see where this is going. You did a background. You want me as your pilot. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were...
Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome. Brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I have to go. Alright.
This dude's voice is insufferable, oh my lord.
Joker? Yeah, Joker is a bit of a, yeah. Or Commander Shepard. You mean the pilot or the main character? That's funny. Joker.
Joker,
yeah. His voice is a bit, yeah. I can definitely see that.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Speak your mind.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Boston.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and... Sorry, Haldan is unkind. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the war.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accident. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had. It's where they did all the goose chase. It was a sterile research platform when I was...
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone.
We did have a little circle. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extra.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
We'd sit around. There was this girl named Rana, who... She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart. And charming as hell. Beautiful. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick.
Jump Zero is a long way from home.
The grand gateway to humanity. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm
a whiner.
Besides,
yeah.
I've got my past squared away.
Okay. A whiner. I mean, it sounds like you went through hell, Caden. Personnel module.
I swear I'm not a pussy, Commander.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see about that, Caden. We'll see. Dr. Chakwas. Liara, here we go. You're gonna like this.
I never properly thanked you for
the
saving
blank,
me from the
the
Geth,
blank
Commander.
looks before
If
they
you
talk.
hadn't shown up.
Don't mention.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to talk about
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane
I don't
items
know
buried
what
in
you mean
long-forgotten
before they
Prothean
still look
ruins.
dead while talking.
Yeah, they do sort of, don't they? Look at this. Look at Shepard's eyes.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
It's kind of funny, though.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose
You don't
it comes
like
from
other
being
people?
a matriarch's daughter.
Stare.
People expected me to follow in Benezia's
The dead-eyed
footsteps.
stare.
They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers
If
into the
someone
future.
stared at
They
my
seek
life
the
Shepard
truth of what
while
is
I
yet
was
to come.
trauma dumping, it
Maybe
would make
that's
me
why I
cry.
became so interested in the
Wait,
secrets of the
you mean-
past. It sounds so foolish when I
It's
say
so
it out
funny.
loud. It sounds like
Here,
I
let
became
me
an
do an
archaeologist
imitation.
simply
Let me
to
do it.
spite Benezia.
Let me do an
All
imitation of
children
him.
rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the
Just
wisdom of the
just the
matriarch.
dead-eyed,
That is exactly what
dead-eyed
Benezia
stare.
said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I
I
felt
would die.
drawn to the past.
I
The
would
Protheans
die.
were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them.
I would
That
die
is
at a
why
laughter.
I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime.
So
You were
it all
touched by
started when
working
my
Prothean
father-
technology.
Yeah, exactly. And she didn't even have a father, I don't think. I think she had, well, they call them a father, but it's like their race is only made up of women. So, but yeah. And so I think she had two mothers, but one was sort of a father, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Yeah.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I
Father,
never
but
meant
with
to offend
pussy.
you, Shepard. I
Exactly,
only meant that you would
you
be
got
an
it.
interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Fudanari. No, I'm just gonna not. Wait, that wouldn't make sense either. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense either.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking?
Well,
Oh,
it's,
by the goddess.
it's not like
How
she
could
could
I be
tell
so
Shepard
dense?
with those
You
dead
must think
fish
I am a
eyes.
complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Yeah, that
like to
would
know
be
more about
other
the
but with
Asari.
cock.
We were the first species
Exactly.
to discover
So
the
not quite
Citadel.
the same.
We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species,
contribute to the greater whole. Sorry.
The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about
that means I'm too tired. Okay, I think this is where she explains it here.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
Yeah, it was killing me.
A partner to reproduce.
So this
second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That is disgusting. No.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved.
What?
But it is not an essential element of the union.
Come on. Then what good is it?
Mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings.
Meld?
We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the
Me
union?
when I have a baby
Every
via
relationship is
mitosis.
different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who was your father? What about the age difference?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
So you can't really then.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight.
So it's like it's like their version of inbreeding, I guess.
Common, not for the purposes of reproduction.
Like if they mate with their own
Most Asari
species,
believe
it's like
it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood.
She's like Harry Potter.
Would never be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great
pure blood.
Love Shepard, but that was low-key a stupid-ass question.
She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge
so,
me as her offspring.
If Matriarch Benezia is your mother, who was your father? Yeah, very much so.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could happen to her. Maybe she passed away.
Shepard, sometimes Shepard just seems like the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
But I have no way to know.
I mean, I love Shepard, but yeah, some of his questions, because he's like echoing the player, right? Like he has to be all of us when he's asking these questions, right? So some of the questions are just so dumb.
Particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
How do they deal with that?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners.
And then, you can't mate with your own species. That would be a literal death sentence for any species literally ever.
Yeah, and the way they see it though.
Both time and space.
Yeah, and the way they see it is like, yeah, it's like
I should go.
It's like inbreeding for us, I guess. I should go. Yeah, it's like inbreeding for us, I guess. Like it would be like a family thing for humans, but for them it's their species, I guess, because they need beneficial traits from another species, I guess. So what you're saying, Liara, is we need to mate immediately so you can have children. I understand the job. I'm volunteering. I understand what's required of me. Alright, let's get a license.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you've got. The open-eyed, I love the dead-eyed shepherd stare. It is my favorite thing. Okay, there are no licenses here. Hi, Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a
to make that
CSEC officer in the first
sacrifice.
place?
Exactly. I am willing to take one for the team and mate with you, Liara. I understand.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers.
If I must,
wanted to help people.
I'm gonna insist that it's not just a mental melding, though. I need some physical melding as well.
Accomplishment, seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed
That's
with going
tough.
after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at
Oh, he's got daddy issues.
I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reason.
You have to touch my whiner, though.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000.
Yeah, sorry, Liara. If we're gonna meld together,
training, but my father didn't like it.
if we're gonna meld, I'm gonna need some attention
He hates
too.
the idea of someone having unlimited
You don't just get my genetics for
power.
nothing.
He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
He wouldn't like me.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to
Shit
send
ain't
someone
free.
who isn't restricted
Exactly.
by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks,
All right.
Commander.
Goodbye, Garrus. I didn't mean to insult you, Garrus. But I'm going to Paragon Rets. We got to be the good guy. Hi, Ashley.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Of course. Look at Shepard. Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
I keep an open door policy.
Do you know how hard it is to find a human with the last name Shepard who isn't evil?
But, I'm
Is
concerned
it?
about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You are an alienist.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren
Is that
goes.
true? Are there evil
This is the
Shepards?
most advanced ship in the
Oh, I
Alliance
guess
Navy.
Commander
I don't think we should give them
Admiral
free rein to
Shepard
poke
from
around the vital
Modern Warfare
systems.
3.
Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Okay, well, I didn't mean to chastise her. I just wanted to explain that aliens are not aliens. Oh, okay.
So, we've got
Almost every video
Won't be
game
long now.
character with the name
Saren's
Shepard
good,
is evil.
but I'm better.
Good. He's
Yeah,
rotten
that's true.
to the core.
That is true.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought I was important.
That's true. I guess that is true. And you can be evil as this Shepard, too.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job.
But
out
Admiral
near the
Shepard
edges
has
of the
aura.
Terminus systems. They said it paid well, and the boss was
The
never
OG
around
does.
to ride them.
The
said
OG
he was
Admiral
looking for
Shepard,
more men,
not the new watered down Shepard.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
Or do you like the new Modern Warfare 3 Shepard? I don't really. I like the old Shepard
We've been
from.
raiding ships in the area.
Same with
for months,
Makarov.
and we took out this
The new
massive
Makarov is just not Ben
our
Shapiro.
biggest
Ben
haul
Shapiro?
yet.
Yeah. The new Makarov is Ben Shapiro.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for
The
some
new
extra
Shepard
credits.
doesn't even have a mustache.
When I saw
Yeah, the new Shepard's criminal. The new Shepard is criminal.
What did Saren want with
I had a really bad feeling about him.
What kind
Cargo.
That's why I didn't mention
Ship.
it.
Whose ship
There was a Volus trip. Yeah, but every other merc on that mission turned Shepard.
So long, Rex. Alright, so he knew Saren, and then he was a merc, and then he was on a mission with Saren, and then Saren got every other merc killed, and Rex lives.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down, Tally.
Are you okay?
You need some Shepard in your life.
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Why is that?
The Normandy
The new
runs
Shepard
so
is less
smooth, it feels
comically
like we're
evil.
not
He's a
even
far
moving.
more realistic
And the
take on a
engines are so
corrupt
quiet.
government official.
How do you
I'll give
sleep
them
at night?
that.
That's true.
The silence wakes you up?
Slimy and annoying as hell.
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But it's more than just a... Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get
You're
away from
homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
I think a way you can tell he sucked was barely anyone cared when he died and most didn't even know he died.
Because it was after the credits and you didn't even do anything, yeah.
But we have to stop Saren first.
Yeah, that was trash.
Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I will not beg for my life.
Tell me about your people.
You wouldn't do you any good anyway.
Resources are scarce, and we are constantly
whack ass
on the move.
shit.
Everything
whack
we
ass
do
shit.
must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17
Yeah, Price just shows up and booms him.
Yeah, the new Modern Warfare 3 is just criminal.
The bonds among
Although
great people are
somehow,
strong.
Black Ops 7 is even worse.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
We
If
will
our
break that law,
population grows
Tally.
too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking
I'll raise them.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Don't you worry, Shepard will
In
take care of
extreme
that.
cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Let's change topics.
The Conclave is our civilian.
Alright.
On matters, fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough.
You're democratic. Yeah.
It's a safeguard that served us well.
Alright.
See you later.
I should go. Alright, let's go on some side missions quick. We need to get Rex's family armor. What planet is Rex's family armor on? Because it's important later. Rex family armor planet. If you wait long enough, he tells you where it is, but I want to get it done now. Tuntao. Okay, it's Argus Rao. Okay, let's see if we have that unlocked. Argus Rao. Basically, if you're still here, Premium, if we don't get Rex's family armor before a certain story mission, we can't convince him that what we're doing is right, and we have to blow him away. But if we can get his family
Message
armor...
coming in.
Oh, more
Patch
shit
it
to
through.
do.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
What? I didn't, though.
This might be a hot take, but I like me Price more.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back
You like the
home.
new Price more?
I won't keep you any longer. Fifth
Yeah,
fleet out.
I sort of liked the OG hardness and ruthlessness of the old Price, but I understand. I understand. The new Price is a bit softer, a bit nicer. Okay, do we even have that system? Phoenix system.
Mainly the voice actor. I enjoy the way he talks and his affection toward them feels genuine.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I kind of have a problem with the new Price, though, because he seems kind of stupid. With the Farah stuff, I mean. Like, there's one point in Mass Effect 3 where Farah is working with Shadow Company or something, and she won't tell Price about where the missiles
Message
are
for you,
coming
Commander.
from.
Just came in over a secure channel.
Because it's like Shepard, and it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know, because Shepard tried to kill him in the last game. I don't know.
Damn, I hope you get this message.
There's something, anyway.
It was a group called Cerberus.
There's some stuff in...
An Alliance Black
But yeah, I
Ops
do like the
organization.
voice actor.
Top secret, highest level security clearance.
Also, during quarantine you could tell who was and was not a COD fan prior by the way they talked about Outghost.
Completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds.
Like...
I'm uploading them with this message.
Okay, shut up. Not you, that person. Yeah. Yeah, I always sort of liked Ghosts. I mean, I always liked the campaign of it, and I liked Extinction at the time, too. But yeah, I played Ghosts when it came out, like 2013, I think. 2013? Yeah. Yeah, and I know that was an unpopular opinion. But I always liked Ghosts.
He had some much more personality in the original. My guy, did you fucking play Modern Warfare 1 or 2?
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't, he was barely, I mean, people forget, too, that Price was barely in, I mean, he was in a bit of Modern Warfare 2, but he was only in, like, Act 3. Because
he only... just stood there, looked cool, and then had his shit blown smooth off.
Oh, OG Ghost, you meant the person, not the game. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, Ghost did not talk much in Modern Warfare 2. He wasn't even in Modern Warfare, the OG Modern Warfare. I don't think he was. And I've played both of the OG games like recently.
Like, new Ghost is so much better, like that's not even a debate.
Yeah, I kind of just, I don't know, I kind of just refuse to play the new games. I don't know, there's something about them that I just don't like, but that's just because I'm old. I like the old games too much. But I haven't even, like I said, I haven't even played the new Modern Warfare 2. And that was the game where they introduced Ghost, right? That was the game where they introduced Ghost, so I wouldn't even know, really.
The original Ghost looked better in my opinion, but riding-wise it's not a debate.
Yeah, and like I said, I wouldn't even really know. But, I like the original Ghost's voice actor a lot, though. That guy had a cool voice. But like I said, I don't even think he's in Modern Warfare. I think it's just, I think he's introduced in Modern Warfare 2, right? But yeah, I don't love the way the new Ghost looks. Like, I don't like that it's, like, actually a mask, like old Ghost.
I only play them because I account share with my cousin who buys them all.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of just opposed to the new games, like, just in general. I don't know. There's something about the new games that just rubs me the wrong way. It's like trying to, like, whitewash the old games, like, basically make them all softer and... I don't know. Like, the old games had such good writing, and they were gritty, and like, I don't know. Action movie-like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I just, like, I really like the old games, and it feels like we've lost something with the new ones, but that could just be me. Because, like I said, I'm old.
I don't like him having an actual fucking human skull on his face.
That's what I mean. It's a bit whack that he's got a friggin' Halloween mask on. Like, in the old game, he had, it was like a baklava or whatever with a skull on it. And that made sense, because he was an officer of...
I prefer the classic trilogy.
Yeah. Okay, what do I do with this thing? Is there, like, a thing up here that I can scan?
Let's get moving.
The painted ski mask in the fucking Pit Vipers was tough as fuck. Besides the remastered Me 1, doesn't he have Shep as flat as the classic does?
Painted ski mask. Besides the remastered ME1 doesn't. It's flat. Does the original have Shepard's flat? No way. It's been so long since I've played the original one. Like the actual original, like on like PS3. It's been ages.
Yes, it does.
It has been ages. It has been so long. Okay, I can't even scan this thing, right? There's no, like, nothing to do here. I thought there would be something to scan, but this is literally just a freaking pyramid. Okay, that's great. We'll leave that be. Shepherd's Flat. I know there's a DLC that's missing in...
Yeah, time flies.
Yeah, exactly. And I know there's a DLC missing in this game. That was in the original, right? Okay, where's the freaking... There it is. Yeah, I know there's a DLC in this game that's missing. Besides the Bring Down the Sky one. That one's in the Legendary, but there's a DLC that's missing, right? Like one where you could go to,
BioWare said they lost its data.
Right, I knew it. Okay, good. Because I thought there was, like, some more content or something. Okay, where did I leave? Where did I park my friggin' Mako? Where did it go? There, wait, is that it?
And
yeah.
they don't have any backups.
Yeah, that seems like bull. I bet they were just too lazy.
Which sucks, emoji crying face.
Yeah, but I don't even know that I believe them, do you? How is that even possible that they lost the backups? It's a DLC. I mean, maybe, but like, come on. Yeah. That does suck. I forget, and I think all the other DLCs in the other games are in them, right?
Maybe it can be recovered somehow.
That would be really nice. That would be really nice. And yeah, but in ME2 and ME3, there are, all the DLCs are in the game, right? Like, they didn't cut any more, except that one. Like, in ME2, they have Overlord. What are the other DLCs in ME2?
Or wait for a fan-made one.
Right. That, you know, they might do that. I could see that potentially. Or a mod, yeah. Yeah, but in ME2 they have Overlord and Fire Walker, Fire something. And then there's one more, right? It's like ME2 it's Overlord, Fire something. And then in Mass Effect 3 it's the Omega DLC.
Kasumi's Alidar DLC Squad Mates 2.
Right, thank you. I knew there was one I was missing.
Yeah, Project Firewalker.
Right, okay, and they have those. Yeah, and then in ME3 it's Omega Citadel DLC. And there's one more, right? Or there's two more. Omega...
Incompletely lost. I know nothing about Mass Effect.
You're gonna learn, though. You're gonna learn from this 100-hour playthrough, Premium. You just wait. By the end of this 100-hour playthrough, you're gonna be an expert. You're gonna be an expert with us.
It is kind of funny they have a snowy mission in Project Firewalker. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji snowflake.
Right, they do! I forgot about that. That is a bit weird. Sometimes sometimes the logic in the Mass Effect games just like goes out the window sometimes. You know what I mean? Just like basic common sense. But it like in the best possible way, you know? Same thing, it's the same thing with Shepard's dead-eyed stare. It's like, yeah, we look back on it now and laugh a bit, but at the time it was so good. That is kind of funny. Oh shoot, why can't I remember the last Mass Effect 3 DLC? Oh, I know, it's Leviathan. The Leviathan DLC. Leviathan, Citadel, Omega. And I think that's it, or maybe there's one more? I don't know.
Also, you can't romance Kasumi, which sucks too.
Right, she's too tore up about her ex, Benji, or whatever. Right. She keeps, Premium, for some added context here. Kasumi is in Mass Effect 2, and a bit of 3, if she's alive. And she has a loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2 where you recover
Kasumi
like a...
is one of the sweetest girls, man.
Like she has like a cyberpunk, like, memory style chip or whatever of her love who had died that she can see and sort of talk to. It's like cyberpunk style stuff. Oh my god, I didn't... Yeah. But she's obsessed still with her dead lover. Yeah. Mass Effect 2, I am so excited to... I mean, I like Mass Effect, right? I like this game a lot, but Mass Effect 2, I'm so excited to get...
Like Johnny Zengram?
Yeah, sort of. It's similar. Like, yeah.
I know who
Francis, would you agree? It is similar to the Cyberpunk Engram stuff. Like they can see them, sort of. I'm not sure that she can talk to them though. It's like slightly different.
Been here before?
But it's similar.
I was planning to come here before.
But you know what? That's probably where they got the.
This place belongs
That's probably
to
where they got that
Arturian
stuff from.
scum
Actually,
named
like some
Dog
influence from that.
It's a long story.
Sort of similar,
He's
not
got
quite the
something
same,
that
but like.
belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Maybe I should play Cyberpunk.
Been with us for over 5
You should.
years.
I still haven't finished it, but I started it on PS4. I was gonna finish it.
Within grams, you can see them and hear them, but nobody else can.
Somehow this ass.
Yeah, so that is sort of what the memory chip is like.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Yeah, you should play Cyberpunk. I played a bit of it on the PS4, and I love the story, but it's so janky on PS4, so I'm gonna wait till I get a PS5 and play the rest, because 30 FPS is not cutting it with Cyberpunk. It's just kind of whack. Man charged me just to die. You guys see that? Man was charging my ass. Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere.
I'm the biggest Cyberpunk fan. It's amazing.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Cyberpunk is the fucking shit. I love Cyberpunk. I've read, I've read a bunch of stuff on it. I love Edge Runners is amazing. Oh my god. I almost... Okay, who am I shooting at? Okay, he died. Yeah, Edge Runners, oh my god. That show, almost killed me.
Once you complete Rex loyalty mission, you basically acquire a foolproof way to save Rex later on Vermeer.
Exactly,
that's an insane question after watching you for so long, but what should I call you? Cause I just realized I've never really asked.
Go! Yeah, Francis, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, just because I kind of want to, because this is a YouTube playthrough, usually I would do, like, completionist, you know what I mean? On Mass Effect, usually I do completionist stuff, but since this is a YouTube playthrough, I'll probably keep it, like, relatively simple, so, like, some side missions, but that's why I'm doing the loyalty mission now, to try and get it over with. And so, like, we can move along with the story a bit quicker than I usually would, tend to. But yeah, premium. Danny. Danny. Usually my friends call me Danny, but, you know, Dan works. Most people don't call me Daniel. That's a bit weird, but yeah, Dan or Danny, I would say. Based has taken to call me soft fluffy Danny boy. So, yeah, there's that. Not sure I love it, but, I mean, I do like it. I'm just teasing. But like, you know. But yeah, Francis, because, you know, I would normally do, like, a completionist, like, almost all the stuff, right? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Failed the simplest QuickTime event ever. But yeah. Usually I do like a completionist route of this game, you know what I mean? Like of all three, or like pretty close to completionist, but because this is YouTube, and like, you know what I mean? And I don't have like 100 hours for each game, I'll do like, just like the important side missions and the main quests or whatever, so that we can like move on relatively quickly. Know what I mean?
I didn't do every side quest though.
You didn't? Yeah, I usually do them all, or like almost all of them, usually. Especially in the first one.
Some side quests are kinda boring, so.
Big time. Oh my god, some of the ones, yeah. Some of them are just the most pointless, but usually I'll do all the side quests that have like like affect Mass Effect 2 and 3, usually. Because there are some in this game that like obscurely affect 2 and 3. So usually I'll try and do like...
So you're a perfectionist, emoji grin.
I try.
I have this game, just never played it though. The remastered collection thing was free during quarantine.
I am sort of a perfectionist, but I try not to.
This is it.
I'm not going to this run though.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap.
I have this game. Just never played it.
I've got it back.
Oh, you should play it, Premium. It's so good.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
You should play it. It's so good.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Mass Effect is such a good series, especially.
How was the remastered trilogy free?
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. How is that possible? Resk touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun. Sorry, I can barely see. With
good job, kiddo.
Time to move on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Couldn't have done it without your your chats. They make the experience a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun than playing in silence, which has been my experience for the last few streams of Mass Effect, because you know I'm still like building up my audience, right, of certain games, and the only way to do that is to like stream it regularly. So I'm thinking if I just keep streaming Mass Effect more regularly, I'll slowly get more people.
PlayStation did a thing where they released 6 games for free during quarantine twice, and this was one of them.
Oh, was it? Why wasn't I paying attention during that? I could have used 6 games for free. Alright, I'm just gonna be 1 sec. I'm just gonna grab a water, but don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna be like 10 to 30 seconds.
Didn't he know you could get those perks during the you-know-what great cough period? Emoji kissing face. I played Mass Effect Trilogy, both the classic remastered during quarantine too. What a coincidence, emoji grin, emoji grinning squinting face. This and the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection were once released for free.
Right. Yeah, the Uncharted collection. Yeah, I got that for free, I think. Or maybe I got it for PS Plus. Same as you, I think. That was such a good deal, too. Okay, so we got the family armor. We talked to the crew. I think we're good to do another main mission, unless we want to grind some side missions. I guess we could do a few side missions. Let's just do the important ones, though. Let's just do the important ones. See, that's why I don't like leaving streams, Premium and Francis. Because, as soon as I, like, leave to do something, I lose a couple. And I don't like that. Okay, journal. Cerberus. Okay, Yangtze in the Voyager cluster. Yangtze, Voyager, Binthu. Yangtze, Voyager, Binthu. Yangtze, Voyager, Binthu. This is how I remember. Okay, the Voyager. Voyager. Where are you, Voyager? Voyager! Yangtze, Binthu. Alright, so we'll do the Cerberus mission, because this one directly affects Mass Effect 2. But I won't do too many side missions, because we want to get on with the story, so we can start Mass Effect 2! Not that I don't love this game, too. I do. But, I mean, I've done so many, like, routes in this game that, you know, I don't need to do a completionist route for people watching me stream. Make this sort of entertaining. Okay, we'll take Garrus, I guess. Garrus and Caden? Sure. Alright. I don't like this planet. I'm just gonna say that now. It's a swamp planet. Okay, research, anomaly. Okay, let's go to anomaly first, and then we'll hit up the research facility with it. By the way, what do you guys think about the no glasses playthrough? It's definitely more relaxing for me, but I also cannot see as well. Okay, can I scan this? Oh god, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Recover artifact. Artifact recovered, look at that. Okay, let's get in the Mako so we don't die immediately. Oh god. Okay, there we go. It is kind of nice though, because I'm not wearing glasses. I can't really see how many people are watching, which is good for my mental health. Because if I constantly keep track of it, it's bad for me. You know what I mean? Like if you keep looking at the view numbers, it's bad, as it's like, you know, it infects your mind. Okay. By the way, yeah, this is our first introduction to Cerberus, which is kind of cool because it connects to the second game. Oh man, all these decryptions. In Mass Effect 2, the puzzles are a bit more elaborate. You have to actually like solve puzzles in Mass Effect 2, and this one is just like press this letter. Diagnostic what? Open? Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whoopsie. Okay, shield boost. Hey! Hey! That's enough of that. Actually, let's use the thunder. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Oh, fine, fine. Making Shepard do all the work.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
I know. I was just informed of that. I know, Caden. Thank you, though. Man, I love these games so much. Mass Effect games are so, like, cozy. They're so cozy to play. I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but, like, when you're playing Mass Effect, it's literally like you're, like... I don't know, like you've got, like, some kind of comfy blanket on. Okay, now we go to this baby. And we get in the Mako. Oh, can't forget about the minerals. Can't forget about the minerals. Okay, why do these minerals always have to be in the most annoying spots? You see that? I surveyed a large... Oh my god, no. Please, please be accessible, Mako. Please, no! Help me! Get into the Mako. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, no. Please tell me I didn't screw this up. Okay, enter the vehicle. Enter the vehicle. Oh my god, why did I do this to myself? There we go. Oh my god, okay, there we go. Okay, there's my reminder not to park the Mako on steep surfaces. Okay, Mako, can you just cooperate? Holy hell. Flip-flopping all over the place. Don't overheat. Okay, there we go. Enter building. Oh great, another Cerberus lab. Yeah, we love the Cerberus labs. Okay, let's maybe equip another rifle. Okay, katana, sure. I'm just making sure that... Okay, 180. I guess that's slightly better. I'd love some better armor. I'm not getting very good armor right now. Okay, good enough. I'm kitted out. I'm kitted out. Alright. Easy decryption. Should I be decrypting this right now, though? Alright, that's done. Technician kit. More decryption. Yay! Why were those in a medical bank? I mean, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. For a Cerberus Commando, you are not very good. For a Cerberus Commando, you're pretty lackluster, I'm not gonna lie. You went down pretty easy, buddy. Okay, let's open you. Ow.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yes, we do. Holy hell. No sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the area. Gotcha.
I wonder what kind of genetic mutant Cerberus has been cooking up at the next base.
We will soon find out, Garrus. We will soon find out. Also, this like ominous music too, like bygone era games like this. They are bygone relics. Product of a simpler, more interesting time. Nowadays, if this were a game nowadays, there would be microtransactions within the levels, and there'd be ads, and be like, customize your shepherd for the short, limited time offer of $20. And meanwhile, this game is like, pick your armor and customize everything about your shepherd. If this were made by BioWare today. Okay, let's go here next. Yeah. Oh, there's more minerals, but I don't really care, do I? Not really. Not really. Just making sure the stream is going okay. Well, I always worry that something's gone wrong. And yeah, the Mass Effect 2 and 3 just completely let go of the Mako sections, but I always kind of liked them. They always gave like depth to the world, you know? You could actually like explore planets in a vehicle. That is so cool. This game was so ahead of its time. I mean, obviously, you know, some things are old and janky, but this game in a lot of ways was ahead of its time, man. And games nowadays have not improved since this game. I can tell you that. They've gotten worse, in fact. Especially story games, oh my god. There's almost no story games that could even rival this game. Maybe Red Dead Redemption 2. That's about it, though. That's really about it. There's no other game that compares to this. Like, none. Mass Effect Andromeda, even. That game was a joke compared to this. Not even close, man. Not even close.
Stop to make, Commander. We owe Kahoku that much.
Do we? Oh, no. Real Admiral Kahoku. No. No. You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution. Oh, you bastards. You bastards.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
You bastards. I am going to get you, Cerberus. I am going to get you immediately. We are gonna get you now. And just think, this is the first impression that you have as Shepard about Cerberus until Mass Effect 2. If any of you know about Mass Effect 2, you've joined Cerberus. So it's like they do all this shit, and Shepard wakes up and it's like Mass Effect 2, and you're with Cerberus now, and it's like, oof, what a good start to a game. I'm getting shivers. I'm getting excitement shivers just from thinking about Mass Effect 2. Not that kind of shivers, you dogs. I'm talking about. Okay, where is the Mako? Where did I leave the Mako? Okay, we were there. We were there. We were there. We were there. Okay, so we go back to the Normandy now, right? Hades dogs. Cerberus has been. Yeah, you found Kahoku dead. Oh, another one. Okay. Okay, so we go back to the Normandy, but there's like a main Cerberus base. Okay, I totally forgot about that. This mission connects to a bigger mission. Black tea. Very relaxing. It has caffeine, but compared to the amount in coffee, it's like nothing. It is like nothing. This has like 40 milligrams of caffeine, whereas like coffee has like 200 to 360. Okay, wait, it said Voyager, it said Nephephaline. Okay, let me just check real quick. I don't wanna go to the wrong system. Okay, you found yeah, Nepherin in the Columbia system. Nepherin in the Columbia system. Gotcha. Okay, that's Yangatsi. Columbia? Yeah. So we go to Yangata. Kloya. Oinahatar. Nephron. Okay, wait a second, was that it? Yeah, Nephron. Barren volcanic terrestrial world. Okay. To Westwheel world. I just spoke with a lisp for a second. Okay, we'll take Caden again and Garrus. Because Caden and Garrus are the best. And I'm sorry, but they are. The last playthrough I did with Mass Effect, I let Ashley live instead of Caden. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do this run. I guess it'll depend on if I plan to romance Ashley or not. I think this playthrough I might romance Liara and then let Ashley die. Because I got my fill of Ashley the last time I played. Okay. Yeah, underground facility, anomaly. Okay, we'll hit up the anomaly first and then we'll go to the underground facility. So this is like a snowy and volcanic world. That is so cool. Man, Mass Effect was just the king. They were the king of like atmosphere and like ambiance. They nailed it, and they were so innovative at the time. Like this had never been done really. Like maybe Halo, an argument could be made that they did it, but like Mass Effect was different though. And to this day, there is yet to be like another like space, like I don't know, RPG like this. Like this game is just so special in so many ways. Soundtrack, voice acting, settings, characters, story. Just like bangers everywhere. And that's not even talking about like the choice system in this game. The choice system carries between 3 games. Can you picture like a game nowadays doing something like that? No way. They'd be more likely to put in a microtransaction for traveling to a different planet. We know you'd to travel to Yangates. Please purchase our Ultimate Shepherd Bundle. Our exclusive Shepherd Pass. Yeah, no thanks. With our limited time offered, you can buy the Shepherd Elite Pass for $12.99. Okay, so this is the main Cerberus base. Holy sh! You see that guy? Holy crap. That's so funny. You guys see those guys getting launched? The ragdoll physics in this game. Okay, where? Here. I was like, how do I enter? Alright, now this is the main Cerberus facility, so I've completely forgotten what's actually here. I'm kind of curious now, because it's been a while. I know that Cerberus is, like, not really connected to the Reapers in this game. They just do, like, experiment-type stuff. Okay, I don't like that sound. That sound means death. Right, and this game had that mechanic where if you're aiming and and you're facing cover, you will get into cover, which is kind of weird. Okay, you're Caden, you're fine. Okay, what? The enemies, the AI in this game is a little bit funny. All right. You were just enjoying yourself in the wall, weren't you? Oh, come on, Garrus, you're dead. Come on, Garrus, I'm gonna need you to do better from now on, buddy. Or maybe it's my fault. I need to equip you with some better armor. I think he's still got the default armor on. It's my fault. I'm not taking care of my Garrus like I ought to be. I need to take better care of my crewmates. Jesus. That's what you get for killing Rear Admiral Kahoku. Alright, where is the door? There you are. That's what you get for killing my boy Rear Admiral Kahoku. Oh, is this with those annoying scientists? I bet it is. Oh, it's not that one. Okay, there's a mission where you confront scientists who are doing missions. Okay, cautiously press a few buttons, alarm chimes, optical database. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your heart's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shut down, fires, but you've got time to crack them. Sweet. Okay. Well, that's cool. Is that the end of the mission then? Okay, I guess that is the end of the mission. Huh. Sometimes in Mass Effect, missions will end a bit abruptly like that. It's a bit funny. It's like, wait a second, did I finish that mission? But yeah, no, sorry. There's a better mission similar to this one where you can find like scientists that have let like a whole team of people die, and then you confront them and the scientists are all smug about it and like, okay, how much money do you want? And the Paragon option is so badass. It's like no amount of money will save the people you've killed. You're going to die. And it's like, oh my god, Shepard, you had to be that cold? Like, Paragon Shepard can be a pretty huge badass too in this game. It's like, you don't get dialogue like that anymore. Like I get that it's not great, right? But it hits you. It's like, oh hell yeah. Like, it's badass in a kind of way that we don't really see anymore in video games. It's like, whoa. I don't know. This game is just like one of a kind and it makes me become a geek. Because it's so good. Like I said, I think Red Dead 2 is the only game that can compete with this game. Like, seriously, there's no other game that can hold a candle to this game. If you like Mass Effect, I mean. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's see if we can do a couple more side missions, and then I'll get on with the main story. I'll try not to take too long with the side missions, because I don't wanna bore people too much. And I won't be my usual completionist self. But yeah, we'll do a couple more. We will do a couple more and then call it a day. Sorry, by call it a day, I don't mean to end stream. That is never gonna happen. I mean, we'll get on with the main story. Just getting a bit comfier. Okay. Let's tilt the camera down a little bit more. So I can... Okay, is that better? I think it's a little better. Okay, return to Normandy. Yeah. Alright, let's look for another side mission that's more fun. There's this awesome side mission in this game. I'm not sure which one it is. But there's an awesome side mission in this game where you have to, like, defend against waves of enemies. It is so cool. It's like there are, like, waves of enemies coming at you. I think it's later because it's the Rachni, because they're involved. I don't know if you guys remember that. It's like spider creatures. But yeah, there are some awesome side missions in this game that most people overlook because they don't play them. But I always try and play the good ones. I mean, I always try and play them all, but for the stream, I'm only going to play the good ones because I don't want to bore you too much. Okay, Alliance Patrol. Some strange activity. Yeah, let's do strange activity. Okay. Hydra system of the Argus Rao cluster.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Oh!
I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Why?
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Oh, yeah, what's your name?
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Cerberus?
Who I am is inconsequential.
You think Cerberus,
Suffice
maybe?
to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh, okay.
See, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus
I'll be
systems
damned,
to
you
us.
bastard. I'll be damned.
Did you have anything to do with that?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus.
That's treason.
Information that is now in your possession.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
That's good. These are...
Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty.
Hey.
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive.
That's a fair point.
Stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it to our hands.
Okay, that's a fair point,
Might
but
as well
still.
be you. Transmit the files to us, and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity.
I don't trust.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will...
Oh, yeah, go screw yourself. My employer will remember that the next time me and you do business. Yeah, I'm not doing business with you. I'm an honorable shepherd. I am an... And now I forgot where I was going because of you. Okay. Hydra and Argus Rao. Okay. Hydra and Argus Rao. Argus Row? Argus Rao. Row. Okay. Hydra and Argus Rao. You guys have no idea how much better it is to play video games without my glasses on and not have like a bad headache right now. Oh my god. I mean, I can't see quite as well at my TV, but like, oh, it just makes me feel so much better. Like I can, you know, I can talk without feeling like absolute shit, which is kind of nice. Like I feel happier because of that. It's just like, so in the future I might sacrifice a bit of blindness for the added comfort. Ancient Warhead.
Message coming in.
Here we go.
Patching it through.
Strange readings.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power.
Sounds like a... Sounds good.
Argos.
Sounded good to me.
Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Sounds like they're good. Sounds like they're totally fine. Emergency system won't last much longer. Yeah, they're all good. They just need a bit of water and they'll be fine. They won't last much longer. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. It's just like that took a while. Shepard standing there with his dead eyes saying nothing didn't help either. It was like they were talking about how their ship was going down and he was just like looking like this the whole time without blinking. Alright, let's see. Yeah, screw the anomaly. We'll go right to the transponder signal. Usually I'd hit up all the anomalies and stuff, but we're just gonna do a fun Mass Effect run this time. We don't got time for all that. Usually I'd find everything, but that takes so long. There are so many planets in this game, and so many rocks, and so many anomalies.
This must be the place.
Oh no, is this the trap? Yeah.
Got a bad feeling about this.
It's a trap.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Star Wars reference there for you, for all you Star Wars fans. They specifically made this mission for that Star Wars reference, by the way. There's some Mass Effect lore for you. As someone who was obsessed with these games for years, I know lots of lore that will never ever help me again in life, except when I'm streaming, I guess. Oh my god, these drones are so annoying. Hey, at least this mission was simple. There are some missions that are a bit more complicated than this one. Oh my god, there's one mission in this game that is the most annoying. You have to follow these monkeys around and search for the right monkey that has a chip with him, and there are like 100 monkeys. Anyone that's played Mass Effect knows the mission I'm talking about right now. That mission is ridiculous. Although, there is a Paragon glitch associated with that mission. Okay, is that it? Is that it? That was it. Okay, wait. Was that it?
The Mako is such a great combat vehicle. It sucks BioWare doesn't allow us to drive it in Me 2 and Me 3.
I know.
Emoji confused face.
I know. And okay, well let me help you. Let me add some context to what you just said. Because, yeah, for the longest time, people who played ME Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 when they came out were saying that they were annoyed with the Mako sections. That was the, like, popular perception back then. But I agree with you. I love the Mako sections. Like, being able to drive it on planets, we never reached that level of, like, creativity again. And I know that, like, you know, the environments are generated using some type of software. Like, they all look sort of the same with the interiors. But it's just, like, special. You can explore planets in a vehicle. It adds another level of immersion to this game. You know what I mean? It's just so special. I agree with you.
But Mako did appear in the final mission in Me 3 as cameo.
That's right. That's right. At least we got the Mako back for a bit of that. I don't think we get to drive it though, right? Which is unfortunate, but oh, Biotic Commune. Right. This one's fun. Okay, Sentry, Hawkwing ETA. These names are very funny. Yeah, we don't get to drive it though, right? Oh man, you guys have to stay. The people who are watching this right now, you guys have got to tune in for like all these games, but especially for the end of Mass Effect 3. That is going to be so much fun to play on stream. Oh my god. Can you imagine?
Also, the ground vehicle resembling the Mako in Andromeda isn't the Mako anymore.
Right,
it can't shoot.
What do they call it again? It's like it has another name. Shoot, what is it? Yeah, you're right. It's got another name.
Message coming in, Commander.
The type.
Surprise!
What is it
the
called?
Alliance needs you again.
I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, Mass Effect Andromeda.
Also forgot its name.
Yeah, it's got some whack name.
Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster.
The Nomad.
He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become
I don't give a rat's arse about it anyway. Emoji face with tongue.
Yeah, exactly.
This could be trouble, Shepard.
Maybe you're overreacting.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives.
Yeah, I didn't even like Andromeda that much. Did you guys?
We believe Kyle and his followers killed him.
Like it's nothing.
It's a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle.
Can you guys call me Father Quack now?
He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Maybe I can reason with him.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
I served with him? I forgot that I served with him. But yeah, I didn't really like Andromeda that much. I mean, I liked it a bit, but it couldn't hold a candle to this game. Like, come on. Like, the same people that made Mass Effect 1 to 3 made Andromeda? Give me a break. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll bring
The Bio Owl arrows us another DLC for Kasumi.
Another DLC for Kasumi? Well, you heard that they're making Mass Effect 4, right? So maybe she'll make a cameo. Oh man, I'm so excited for that. That game is probably going to be the game that makes me crack and try and find enough money for a PS5. That's the game that's going to make me crack, probably. I mean, I'm not sure how I'll be able to afford it, but I'll try and figure something out. I need like a whole new setup, though. Like, even my TV is ancient. It's big, though. But yeah, I'm so excited for Mass Effect 4. Oh my god.
Instead of developing Andromeda, they should have developed more meaningful dialogues and cutscenes for squad mates.
And cutscenes for squad mates. You mean in Mass Effect 3? Yeah, if they had put more time, because Mass Effect 3 was a bit rushed, right? And you could sort of tell a bit. But yeah, I agree. I mean, I like Mass Effect 3, right? But it's definitely the most rushed of the Mass Effect games. I'll give you an example, too. In Mass Effect 1 and 2, you can holster your gun. Which seems like a small detail, but it makes a big difference in the gameplay. And I know that's a super nerdy thing to mention, right? But it's true, it makes a big difference while you're playing. Like, being able to holster your gun or whatever. And you can't even do that in 3. It was like a regression. And another thing...
I don't actually look forward to their so-called Me 4, as they messed up Dragon Age Dreadwolf with stupid LGBT propaganda.
That's that... Dragon Age Dreadwolf. See, I didn't even play that. Wasn't it, Wait, Dreadwolf. You mean the Veilguard, or Dragon Age Veilguard? Yeah, I heard mixed things about that one. I definitely heard mixed things about that one.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
Yeah, oh right, it's the same company. I forgot about that. Yeah.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
And I heard the choices weren't very good in Veilguard either, unfortunately. Yeah, I heard the choices were kind of like lackluster too. Like you couldn't be good or bad. It was just like professional or slightly harsh. You know what I mean? There was no like good or evil or like funny or choices were dead.
Gender neutral characters. What a stupid idea.
If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us.
To be honest,
Feed him.
To be honest, I care more about
the
like
Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders.
How good the writing is or the gameplay. I'm not super.
Maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait.
I try not to be
Father
super
Kyle
like.
Will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
But yeah, it does seem a little bit. It seems like it's handled. Like the nuance isn't there in that game. Like there are ways to do characters like that properly or whatever, and that game just was not it for that. Like it was sort of like they were trying to spoon feed you that stuff, which is too bad. But there are good ways to do stuff like that too. I mean that game. Yeah, I don't like games that talk to you as if you're like some uninformed baby though. Or token characters with no depth. That too. That really annoys me. But I mean, hey. Yeah. It's the writing that annoys me, though. Writing in modern games is just so bad.
When a man mounts another man, God's throne shakes.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Where are the investigators?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless.
Jesus.
I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
Yeah, Major.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, Shepard, when he's trying to be diplomatic.
This was my fault.
Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins
pure.
too?
Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I know this isn't easy.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it.
Shepard, diplomatic Shepard is so funny.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander.
Gotcha.
Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I believe you.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
You can still reason with him.
I will not betray you, Commander.
Fortunately.
Thank you for this.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're playing Paragon Shepard, it's good that you can reason with them. You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance. They'll want to dispatch. Yeah, good. Because I mean, he just seemed like he was a messed up dude. He didn't seem like he needed to die. That's what I mean. The renegade option in dialogue is funny, but sometimes the missions are depressing if you choose the renegade option, especially in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Oh my god, you can become so evil in Mass Effect 3. If you're going the renegade route, it just becomes like ridiculously depressing.
Yeah, man.
Exactly. Do you remember like Mass Effect 3, the renegade options in that game? Oh my god. Like shooting Rex or like Or Morden? Oh my god.
For example, Jacob's mission is quite sad.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, with his father and stuff. Yeah, that is sad. Yeah, I like that the Mass Effect games balance, like, optimism with, like, realism. You know what I mean? Like, not every mission is all ends super well. I mean, some of them do, a lot of them do if you're playing Paragon, right? But some of them have, like, you know, some of them are gonna end badly anyway. Like, it's just like, that's the universe we're in. It brings like a grounded sense to this game about, like, space exploration. So it's like, yeah, you believe that it's like, oh my god, I forgot to plant that stupid bug.
If you go for Renegade, then Jacob's old man commits suicide, so I always spare him.
He does? Oh my god, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I guess because I've never gone the Renegade route, I can never bring myself to do that. Okay, Strenus in the Horsehead Nebula.
Message coming in.
Yeah, I can never bring myself to go Renegade. I tried last time, but I couldn't do it. I mean, it's funny in this game.
As you instructed, Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident.
Yeah, the Renegade route is pretty rough.
He gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was gonna.
I don't like watching people die, even virtual ones. Emoji crying face.
Congratulations.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither, man. It's too painful, right? Okay, he said Strenus, but what was the... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My brain is just not... It's like got space for rent because I'm so stupid. Strenus and the Horsehead Nebula. Right. Okay. Luckily, it doesn't take that long. Like I said, if this were a game made today, this sequence would take so much longer. You know what I mean? If you were entering a galaxy map, it would take like 10 minutes. Strenus, where are you? Strenus.
I didn't attend my grandma's funeral since I can't bear seeing her death face. Emoji crying face. Emoji crying face.
Well, hopefully you can remember her in happier ways than when she was alive. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sure she'd want you to remember her in I'm sure she'd want you to remember her in happy ways, so. Okay, where's the planet? Where can I land?
Thanks, man. Virtual hugs. Emoji crying face. Emoji crying face. Emoji crying face. Emoji crying face.
Okay, why can I not land on any of these? Okay, wait, I figured it out. Never mind. That's why. Yeah, we found the people. Go to Zawin. Zawin? Where is that? Zawin. Is that like a moon? Oh, there. Okay. I was like, where can I land? I found it finally. Sorry that took so long. Yeah, I understand what you mean, though. It's similar to what I forget who it was. Was it Jamie Foxx or someone said that they didn't want to see their father in prison, because they didn't want it to distort their view of them. It's the same kind of deal, I think, because you know we want to remember people as you know, in their best or whatever, right? Not the same thing, obviously, but same kind of circumstances. Like, You want to remember someone in their best way. Anomaly, 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 how many anomalies are there? Holy crap. Okay, let's investigate a couple of these. This planet kind of reminds me of Hoth. This planet remind anybody else of Hoth from Star Wars? This planet looks like just like Hoth. Okay, what? Oh, right, there's a hazard thing, right? Can't forget about that. Examine? What was that? I should have read that. I just didn't read it. I guess we can get the minerals since we're here. I don't love getting the minerals, but there's a mission tied to them, so I try and get some of them. But I probably won't do the mineral mission this time, just because I'd have to like search a bunch of planets or whatever, and I don't want to make you guys sit through all that. Alright, that's one. Abandoned camp. Let's go anomaly first, and then we'll hit up the abandoned camp. Yeah, I don't know if the people watching this saw my most recent short, but I'm thinking of starting to make fitness videos as like side content or whatever, just for people that have no equipment and want to like casually work out if they have time, you know. Because I mean, working out can be so annoying, so I'm thinking about making just like instructional short videos on ways to get, you know, slightly fitter. That's super easy, you know. Doesn't require much time and no equipment and stuff. And I mean, I try and be positive too. That's another thing. I think our world needs more support and love right now than ever. Because I mean, everything seems so grim nowadays. So I think another person trying to help the world a little bit should, you know, because I mean, all I do is make like video game content. I should try and like support in other ways if I can. Something that might like genuinely help people a little bit. I mean, it would still only be like side content. I'd do video games as my main, you know, the main thing, but okay, is there anything here I actually have to examine? Appears to be no one left at this camp. This generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of former occupants. Camp's computer notes several locations of interest. What? Oh, come on. More? Okay, that's just minerals. So we'll go to that anomaly, and then we'll hit up the mission thing. And then we'll very, very quickly go to the Citadel, because I have to plant a bug real quick. Okay, Mako, can you cooperate? Thank you. Yeah, and then we'll go to the Citadel quick, and I'll plant a bug. And then we'll do a story mission. Oh no, am I gonna be able to get back up there? I hope so. This might have been a dumb idea. How do we get back up here? And there's hazard. Okay, here we go. Alright. We'll check out this anomaly and then we'll just head straight for the mission marker. By the way, if you're still watching, Beacon was a Geth trap. What? Oh my god, that actually surprised me. What? Thank God the Mako has got shields. Holy crap. Without these shields right now, we'd be toast. I was actually not expecting that. This game, like, still has the ability to surprise me after, like, 20 years. There we go. Holy crap, I was not expecting that. Yeah, no, what I was gonna say before that beacon threw me off was that if you're still watching, I appreciate you. And I appreciate you taking time to join me in playing Mass Effect, so thank you. I won't get too sentimental, but I appreciate it. To be honest, I didn't even know if there was still an audience for Mass Effect stuff, but I was hoping that after I did a few playthroughs, people would start to notice, and I'd start to get people interested in Mass Effect again. So I'm really, really happy to know that there are still some people that either like or are interested in Mass Effect, because it is such good games. There really are no other games like it. And being able to play it on stream is going to be so much fun, especially when we get to 2 and 3. Like, the heist in 2, oh my god, doing that on stream is going to be so enjoyable. I'm going to have to set up a specific time for the Mass Effect 2 heist. Like, after I've recruited everybody and we storm the collector base and stuff.
We hating on gay people now.
We are? Oh, no, we're not. That guy just decided to throw that in there. I was saying how, he was saying how the new Dragon Age game, right? The new Dragon Age game was Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Yeah. No, and I just mentioned how in Veilguard, I wasn't a huge fan of Veilguard because of the writing. And I said I didn't like how they handled topics like that with no nuance. But yeah, I don't know what he meant by some of that stuff, to be honest. I'm not even sure if we were talking about the same game. But yeah, no, don't worry. I mean, I guess I could have, like, I don't know. I'm awkward with, like, removing comments and stuff, but I guess that one I probably could have been proactive and removed, but I don't know. I'm still sort of unused to that stuff. That's probably something I need to work on, to be honest, if I actually start to get an audience. Need to, like, work on that.
You criticize something that has gay people in it and there's always that dude that's like, yeah, you hated the gays in it too, right?
Or say something that has gay people in it and there's always that one dude that's like, yeah, you hated the gays then. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, we were agreeing about, or I agreed with him. I don't even know if we were referencing the same game, though. I was saying Dragon Age the Veilguard, that the writing was bad, and that the characters in it, like, there's a way to do characters like that well, and you know what I mean? Like, and yeah, we got some weird comments. To be honest, I didn't really know how to respond, so I just didn't.
Like, no gang, we are not the same.
Yeah, I guess I could have been a little bit clearer and said that, but yeah, I'm still sort of awkward at that stuff anyway. Like I try not to voice my personal beliefs anyway, because I just want to play video games, but yeah, when it comes to, like, that stuff, I should probably be a little clearer and say, like, no, we're not gonna hate on gay people here. No. Obviously not. Like when I criticize the writing of Dragon Age: The Veilguard, it's because some of that stuff makes me roll my eyes. You know what I mean? Like they write like superficial characters to try and, but it's like they don't give them any meaning or depth.
As someone who has non-binary friend, the non-binary character in Veilguard is horribly written and actually comes off like they are written.
That's what I mean. That's exactly what I meant. Like the stuff in Veilguard just makes you cringe, and it's like why are they written like they're trying to teach you something? Like this should be a character with like fleshed out motivations and emotions and feel. It's just like, yeah, that is exactly what I meant. Also, thank you, by the way, Premium, for not getting the for not immediately getting the wrong impression by what happened. Thank you for trusting that there was another that I did not become some kind of bigot immediately. I appreciate that. I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious from my like personality that I'm not gonna, yeah. I don't like talking about like personal stuff too much, but my brother is...
Like I said, they come off like they are written by someone who doesn't like queer people.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's almost like it's propaganda for the other side, because of how bad it is. Anyway, yeah. Like there was a game that did that really well. I forget what it was, but do you know what I'm talking about? It was like an anime style game that had a non-binary character, and they were written really well. It was like sort of recent. Do you know what I'm talking about?
They are stuck up in an asshole about everything regarding their identity.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like the only thing that's relevant, and like, yeah. Isn't that the first thing they say in the game too? It's like they give like a little speech about it. It's just annoying. It makes it like proactively turns people to the dark side, basically. You know what I mean? Okay, talk to Gareth. Good. Okay, is there anything else I can do before I return to the Citadel? Find Dahlia. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Baldur's Gate handles openly queer characters really well.
That's what it was. Thank you. That's what it was. I knew there was a game that did it really well. That's what it was. It was there's someone with like whitish hair in that game, right? Who comes off as who's like non-binary but doesn't make it their whole thing. You know what I mean? Like they have a personality aside from that. Or like it's interestingly woven in. Macedon Artemis Tau. Macedon Artemis Tau. Macedon Artemis Tau.
And if the story of the game doesn't revolve around their queerness, I think they should be handled like in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, exactly. Where it's just like... Yeah, exactly. And I'm not even an expert. I'm not even an expert at that stuff either, and I don't claim to be. You know what I mean? But yeah, they do it from what I had seen or whatever. I haven't played that game, but from what I had seen, they had handled it like almost perfectly, right? Like how someone in real life would handle it, which is to not like, you know, make it their entire, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Where they only bring it up when they should, aka when you are romancing them and scenes revolving around their love life.
But yeah, it's like not in every single, like, and they have a personality aside from that as well. Like they have interests. It just, yeah, it's not like they're like some token one-dimensional character. Which so many games nowadays will do that though. They'll just make a character LGBTQ+, and then that's it. Like they won't have any other facets of their personality, and it's just disheartening. And it's also sort of insulting to actual, you know what I mean? Like, anyway, I don't know why I'm bothering to talk about this. I don't claim to be a an expert in this stuff. I just try and be open and loving and accepting to anyone I meet, basically. That's what I try and live by. But I'm not the right guy to
I wonder if they realize that queer people also dislike queer characters that are only queer for diversity.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Probably not. Only queer for diversity, and then like actively make people more annoyed. You know what I mean? Like it. Also, I don't know if you agree with me here, but it's also just such a millennial thing to do. You know what I mean? Like there's like a millennial vibe sort of like with all that stuff that just makes like people who are like, I want to say like 30 and younger just cringe. I don't know if you know what I mean. Okay, I can't even see them down there. Yeah, they've got like huge.
Yeah, because they think the only thing queer characters can do is talk about them being queer.
Exactly, and they think they're being like some. Yeah, they think they're being like super open and accepting when what they're, you know, really doing is just like tokenizing and. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I hope I'm not coming off as a douche or anything. See, that's the problem with playing a video game on stream nowadays. It's like somehow there's always something, like some dude will come along like that. Not that that guy, I don't even think that guy was a bad guy. It's just like misguided maybe, or I don't know. We all sort of grow up to like our parents, and so maybe like you don't know what his situation was like. Maybe he's like ultra conservative household. Maybe he's from like a country where that stuff isn't common. Saudi Arabia. I doubt that. But you know what I mean, like that sort of thing. I mean, that doesn't really excuse that shit either, but honestly, though, I don't understand why people can't just, you know, like I said, just be open and accepting, and, like, regardless of any of that, just accept that we're all human beings. So maybe we should all just respect each other. Like, I thought that was, like, basic human courtesy, to show respect to one another, regardless of their beliefs, opinions, feelings, identity. Just respect. Unconditional respect for anyone.
Like I'm a queer person, so these topics are things I've kinda had to learn about, but I understand where you come from.
Yeah, I'm definitely not the best, I'm definitely not the person who is the most, like, educated on that stuff. I mean, obviously, I feel strongly about, like, people having... I mean, the stuff that's going on in the U.S. right now, I don't know if you're from the U.S., but it's really messed up for trans people right now. I know that much, but... like, really messed up. But I mean, you know, you don't have to be a genius to, Port Ambassador.
They're basically trying outlaw trans people in the US.
Basically. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, you can't have that on your passport now, and you're, like, likely to get harassed by border security. There's no option on your passport beside male or female. Like, it's just like, why would you do that? Like, you know, they're basically just trying to, like, I don't know. Can we all just agree to, like, respect anybody as a human being and respect their beliefs, even if you don't understand, you know, even if you don't understand, you know, necessarily what they're going through? Can we just agree to, like, that they're human? And, like, I don't know, it just pisses me off so much. The stuff going on right now pisses me off so much. I just closed the door in my face. We're all just trying to live on the earth, so maybe we should... Maybe there are more important things we need to be focusing on than, like, trying to outlaw trans people. Like, the climate that is, like, dying right now all around us, or...
It's just genuine discrimination.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's, like, not even disguised anymore. But yeah, like, and they're focusing on, like, rhetoric for that stuff instead of, like, oh, just so annoying. Anyway. This is my time for not thinking about how messed up the world is right now. But yeah, it's really messed up. Okay, was there anything else we had to do before we went to the Citadel?
Same shit with ICE, just actual discrimination against Hispanic people.
Oh my god, the stuff with ICE is just friggin'... That stuff is just criminal, dude. That stuff is criminal. Like literally, it's unconstitutional. And you know what? You know what just boggles my mind? The people who should be all about, like, freedom in the U.S., you know what I'm talking about? It's like the people who are, like, super in favor of freedom. Why are they not against... You know what I mean? The ICE shit that's going down right now is just so shady. Like, even if you're, like, a Republican's Republican...
Did you hear
like,
they used Halo in ICE propaganda?
No? What? I bet the makers of Halo would not be okay with that, I would assume. What's that dude's name? The people who made Halo. What was their name again? Shoot, why am I blanking? Why am I blanking on the people who made... The people who made Halo? I don't know why I'm blanking. Anyway, I know who you mean.
They called Mexican people the Flood, dude. Can you believe that?
What? No. That's insane. That's insane.
Called an actual race of people the fucking Flood.
Yeah, no, ICE is legit. Like, that stuff is just so... That stuff is just, like, ridiculous. Gemini Sigma. Gemini Sigma on. Yeah. Oh, that stuff is just ridiculous. And, like, there are, like, videos of ICE agents, too, like, legit saying, like, really bad shit. Like, videos taken online of them, like, saying, like, legitimately bad shit. They're not even trying to hide it, either. They're, like, legit not even trying to hide it. I mean, that's why I won't go to the US. Like, it's way too risky. Even as like a white dude from Canada, I wouldn't go to the US right now.
A country that thrived and is as big as it is because of open borders is now trying to act like open borders are our downfall.
Yeah, no, exactly, right? America is in a pretty unstable spot right now. Like, okay, you want a stat that you're not going to believe. 50% of the people in America are barely surviving right now. Half of Americans are, like, on the poverty line, which is just insane. Like, half. That's not like a third or a quarter. Anyway, it's just like there's so much messed up right now with things. Anyway.
I've genuinely been debating moving to Canada.
Canada's pretty good compared to, yeah. Definitely move to Canada. We'll take you in. It's, I mean, Canada's not perfect, but definitely, it's probably definitely smoother than what you're dealing with in America right now. We'd take you for sure. And I mean, Canada too. I'm just being real. Like, there are a lot of doofuses in Canada, but like generally, I'd say generally you're better off though. I mean, we don't have guns.
Those are the same people who believe that the left means them when we talk about taxing billionaires, by the way.
Yeah, no, that stuff is a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, the, yeah, I mean, I don't want to get too, yeah, you're right, though. I mean, the same people that thought that Donald Trump was going to help them and then, like, screwed them again. He screwed them, like, a second time. It's just so funny. It's so funny in, like, a sad way. Like, you're just gonna be openly deceived, like, for a second time? Okay. And then, yeah, we're just gonna make, like, billionaires rich. Well, like, while the disparity in wealth just grows.
Or they also think Trump means their taxes when he says he's lowering taxes, like he just doesn't mean his and other millionaires.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, this is gonna help, like, poor people? Yeah, no, sorry. Nothing he does is gonna help poor people. Sorry to tell you. Anyway, I don't want to get too political because I want this to just be like a video game space, but yeah, I mean, I feel like at this point it's just like common sense even. Like, it's not even an issue of like right and left. Nowadays, like with what's going on in America, it's like literal, like it's like dictator versus like democracy, basically. Like, it's not even an issue of, like, right versus left anymore. This is, like democracy versus, like, dictator, basically. You know what I mean? Like there are not even Republicans. There are, like, conservatives that, like, are probably, like, reasonable people or whatever. Same as, like, left. Like, you know, they're probably reasonable people on both sides or whatever, but, like, right now, it's just, like, it's not even about that. People are so radicalized on the right that it's just like, whoa. Okay, we're just gonna like the big beautiful bill. Did you hear about that? I mean, that was a little while ago now, but the powers that granted was insane. Yeah, I do feel like it's not even really about, like, right and left anymore, though. Like, it's, like, literally about, like, just, like, discrimination, like, yeah. He's, like, literally moving further toward dictator every day, but... And what was with sending the troops to, like, all democratic states, by the way? What was with that? Like, we're just gonna send troops for no reason? It's the most horseshit. Like, we're gonna send troops to New York for no reason. We're gonna send troops to Chicago. We're gonna send troops to San Francisco. Just, like, so ridiculous. One down, one more to go. Anyway, yeah, I try and be This is the problem. Like, I try and be accepting of everyone. I try. But the problem with that these days is that when you say something like that, it means that you're, like, you're allowing, like, the idiots who are gonna, like, spout, like, hateful bigotry or some shit like that. And then it's like, well, no. Like, I'm not gonna listen to views like that. It's the problem. You try and be, like, open and... Anyway. I'm done now. I'm done now. Back to Mass Effect. Back to chilling on Mass Effect. Also, I'm probably not doing a very good job of explaining what I mean either. Sometimes I'm bad at explaining my point. Speech has never been my strong suit. I'm better at writing things down.
It's not that the left didn't win, it's that Trump is failing the fascist to the letter and has people in his cabinet who have openly admitted W.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, that's what I meant when I said it's no longer like left or right. Like, this is like you said, like it's basically like a like a dictator is like literally taking office right now. Like, I would not be surprised if he just like said there was going to be no election again, for 2028. Is that when he would run again? Yeah, yeah, I would not be surprised. By the way, like if he just said nope, not doing it or whatever. Which is terrifying, by the way, which is really terrifying. The troops thing in blue states is also friggin' terrifying. Also, the congressman being escorted out in handcuffs, it's like getting to the point where we're like at cyberpunk level of dystopian, and people don't even realize it. People don't even realize it. Anyway, they'll realize it when it's too late. Anyway, I'm done now. I'm done now. And my views aren't, you know, I'm just some guy. Why should you take my word more than some other random person on the street, you know? But yeah. Yeah, what's going on down in the US right now is really terrifying. And I just hope everybody watching this, whether you're in the US or not, is safe and happy and secure. Like, regardless of beliefs or nationality, just like stay safe and try and show like love and acceptance and respect to other people, basically.
He's following the fascist handbook to the letter, and that's why people are against him, but Republicans will say it's because he's a Christian.
Yeah. Well, the weirdest thing to me is that, like, shouldn't Republicans, like, technically be against Trump right now because they're, like, for freedom? Like, that's, like, the major thing for their party? You know what I mean? Like, what? What? Just doesn't make any sense. People who should be, like Republicans who should be with, you know, like, Democrats right now, we should be able to, like, hold hands and be like, yeah, we need to not support a dictator. Like, regardless, you know what I mean? Freedom? Isn't that like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, just so messed up right now. Okay, we still need to go to the disk system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry I'm getting, I'm sorry I brought all this up. I really wanted to be, like, apolitical on this channel, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take a genius to see that, you know, right now what's going on is wrong, regardless of left or right-leaning politics. Like, it's not even about party anymore. It's just like, yeah, we do not want a dictator in office right now, who is, like, sending troops to... Or calling all his generals into a room and saying that if you don't support me, you will be fired. Did you guys remember that, when that happened a couple of months ago? Because that actually happened, that, like, real shit. Unbelievable. It's, I heard someone recently say that it's like we got all the negatives from Cyberpunk without any of the cool shit. And it's so accurate. It's like, yeah, we got all the bad stuff without any of the cool... Like, if I'm gonna, you know, live in a dystopian world, I want at least some, I don't know, some cool cyberpunk shit too. Like some cool fashion or some cyber implants before I go. But no, we don't get that. Ah. Okay, good. The live's still working. For a second, I thought it cut out there. But yeah, let's be real. It's not even about, like, Republican or Democrat anymore. Like, not at all. A good example of that is the Epstein list. The Epstein stuff. Because, you know, regardless of political side, that shit just needs to be, like, released completely. So it's like, what do I, you know, stop protecting Democrats and Republicans, just release the Epstein client list. You know what I mean? And they said they would, and then they said they would, and then they didn't do it, and then they said they would, and they just released more stuff, but it had a bunch of redacted stuff in it. You know what I mean? Like, just release the list. Like, who cares if Democrats or Republicans are in it? We just need to know who's on the...
Exactly, it's not one side versus the other.
Yeah.
It's not wanting a dictator.
Exactly, and like, yeah, it's same exact deal with the Epstein list. It's like, I don't care if it's like Bill Clinton or Donald Trump. Like, if both of them were on that list, I want them both to be punished. You know what I mean? I don't care if they're Democrat or Republican. It's a human thing. Like, that's some messed up shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care what their political leanings are. At that point, it's like transcended political importance. Like, as a human, I do not want these people to be free. You know what I mean? Like, if they did this shit, they need to be locked up at least. Like, regardless of, like, you know, left or right wing. Like, Trump calling the Epstein list a Democrat hoax. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, it's clearly the rich elites. It's clearly just like, if you have enough power, you will not get exposed, basically, right? Like, let's just release the list. Let's just release it all, okay? Anyway, that's like the clearest example of, like, it's not left versus right. It's like, it's the elites versus people, okay? Anyway, I said I wasn't going to do that, but then I did it. I said I wasn't going to talk about this, but then I did. So I'm sorry.
Like, they finally released it, but 90% of it is still censored, and
redacted.
Most of what they showed is just shit of Bill Clinton and them.
I know, and there are a bunch of redacted names, too, of people who should be punished. But it's like, we don't even know who this person is. Pisses me off so much. Like, shouldn't we as people just agree that anybody on that list should be, like, at the very least, never allowed to see daylight again?
Donald Trump is totally innocent and not a pedophile, and also super duper smart and cool.
But, like, shouldn't anyone on that list be, like, severely punished regardless of who they are, you know? Just, like, when did we forget that as a human we were supposed to be, like, decent? Before, like, anything political, we were supposed to be, like, good. Like, morals. What happened to morals? What happened to that? Remember morals? No. Yeah, remember that shit? Like, when it was more important to be, like, a good person than it was for, you know... Like, at that point, it's like, who gives a shit about, like, your political leanings?
You should read chat real quick to see those two messages put together so it makes sense.
Donald Trump's released it, but 90% of it, most of what they showed is Bill Clinton, and the rest is just chopped up, like Donald Trump's. Right? Yeah, I'm glad I read those. Yeah, because I was a bit like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right though, because I saw, I don't know if you guys watch CoffeeZilla. Does anyone here know CoffeeZilla? I watched his Voidzilla video today on what they released on the Epstein files, and yeah, basically exactly what you just said, Premium. It was basically like just stuff with Bill Clinton and, like, yeah, basically no incriminating stuff about Trump. Meanwhile, Trump was his, like, close personal friend. I'm sure that that was, you know, there was no relations there to Epstein Island. Yeah, I'm sure.
It's like they think the left worships Bill Clinton like people worship him.
Like what? Like, who worships Bill Clinton? If that dude went to Epstein's Island, He should not see daylight. You know what I mean? Like, like, yeah, people are making it political. Like, it just pisses me off. It pisses me off. As a human being, it pisses me off.
I don't care about Bill Clinton. Lock him up the fuck.
Who does? Who does? Like, yeah, people think that, like, you know, the, like, left-leaning people are gonna care about Bill, or, like, just, like, or even right-leaning people are gonna care about Bill Clinton being... Yeah. No. Yeah, if he went to the island, jail should be the least of what that dude gets, if that's true. Like, the least. I'm not even sure that's enough, to be honest, but I mean, that's some of my more unhinged opinions, which we will not get into, but yeah. Okay, did we go to the anomaly? I forget.
Oh no, I don't dislike predators because Bill Clinton is one. It's like that's the shit they'd expect.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like because... Okay, what is going on with the Mako right now? What in the world? Where did the Mako go? What? Did you guys see that? What in the hell? I just got hacked. I just got hacked by Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton just hacked my Mass Effect game. No, I'm just kidding. What in the world? Yeah, you're right though. Like, it's like they expect that because, like... Yeah, like if you're right, if you're like Democrat or something, that you're gonna want to see Bill Clinton like not get repercussions for his actions or whatever, when that's like not the case at all. It's like, what?
Just lead the way.
Like, who is so indoctrinated? By the way, let me just say this real quick for the people that are watching me and like think that I'm some like true-born Democrat. The Democrats are almost as bad as the Republic. Like, both options are pretty damn bad in the US right now, so like yeah. Yeah. Yeah, two-party systems are not great, by the way. Not that Canada's doing much better, but yeah. Anyway.
It's a democratic cyber attack from Bill Clinton in his nursing home.
Yeah, he hacked my single-player Mass Effect game. He heard what I was saying. Oh no. NSA, please don't shut me down. Anyway, all basically boils down to this. Let's agree to respect each other and, you know, not be hateful idiots in these times that are like more trying than ever before, and let's agree that anyone who has been proven to go to the Epstein Island should be punished regardless of like status, and that all the names on the Epstein list should be unredacted. It should all be released with no censorships. I feel like that's just like common sense, but okay, you know, we're just gonna like say that out loud. Bunch of bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. That stuff makes me so pissed off. Okay, Fortuna in the Horsehead Nebula. Gotcha. Fortuna. By the way, do you guys know that in Mass Effect you can reform Helena Blake here, and then by the second game she is good. You can make her a social worker. Fortuna. Alright.
And they keep asking, what if your favorite celebrity is on there? Bitch, I know for a fucking fact Ariana Grande isn't on there, and even if...
Even if she is, lock her up. Yeah, exactly. It's like they think because, like, if we like somebody, like, if we liked somebody who happens to be on the list, that we're gonna, like, defend them still. It's like, no. If they're on that list, they need to go to jail. Like, regardless. Like, if I find... You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah. Just, like, stuff like that is so annoying. Okay, where is she? I feel like that's just common sense. Like, what happened to common sense? What happened to common sense and common decency?
If you went to Pedophile Island, I want you in jail. I don't care who it is.
Yeah, who does? Like, you should at least be in jail if you went. Like, I don't care how much money you have, what party you're with. At the least, you should go to jail. That stuff makes me so pissed off. I can't believe that they were released again and it wasn't even real. Like, 90% was redacted. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go grab a drink, but I will be 1 second. Don't go anywhere if you want to hear me rant and play more Mass Effect. One more thing I forgot to mention last time I was here. Who the hell likes Bill Clinton anyway? Like, dude has cheated on his wife multiple times. Dude has been, like, blatantly corrupt. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. People think that people are gonna go to bat for Bill Clinton? No. They think that, like, the Democrats are gonna, like... Or, like, people nowadays are gonna care about Bill Clinton? Unless you're some fucking boomer that... I don't know, for some reason idolizes Bill Clinton. Like, what? Anyway, Mass Effect. Sorry, I've kind of lost track of that I was playing Mass Effect here.
He wasn't even liked when he was in office. I don't understand why they think he's a fan favorite or something.
Yeah, he's really not. Like, also, like, people who are left-wing do not like Bill Clinton. Like, unless you're some centrist schlub, like some Democratic propagandist. Like, what? Bill Clinton? They'd have better luck with, like, Obama than Bill Clinton. Like, people like Obama way more than Bill Clinton. And I mean, even Obama committed, like, several war crimes while in office. Every American president has basically committed some amount of war crimes. If you, like, know history. So, like, it really doesn't matter. Like, again, I know I mentioned this before, but it really don't matter what party you're in. Like, all the American presidents have been bad in their own unique way. I mean, none of them were dictators, though. So, there's that. None of them were, like, blatantly as fascist as the one who's currently residing in the presidency was, so... maybe look at that. I mean, and that's not even, like, my views. That's just, like, objective, like... that's just, like, looking outside in objectively what's going on right now. I'm not even talking about my personal views. Because, I mean, I'm one of the people who doesn't think my personal views should be forced on anybody.
American presidents all suck because you have to be rich to run for president.
Yeah, exactly. Rich and friggin' old, usually. You have to be a fossil to run. You have to be a mummy. Just look at Joe Biden. Dude was 1,000 years old. He could barely form a sentence. America, 200 million, 400,000, Dude was a...
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Can they put someone in office who
With
was
my
at
former partners
82?
dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under
Yes, I
my
do.
leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies.
It's not bad.
These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are
America
very
can
well
be
equipped
described in
to
one
deal with
word:
you.
chicken Big Mac with ranch.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving.
So, like,
it's too late to change that.
Regardless of choice,
Perhaps
it's just
you're
unhealthy.
right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested.
I was gonna say maybe tonight is a beer night, but
before going to
but
prison.
no, I'm
I
streaming,
would
so
most certainly
I'm gonna
kill
stick
before
to
going to prison.
stick
Now,
to water.
Do we have a deal?
I was close though. I was really close to popping a beer.
You're
but
free to go. I don't ever want to see this
Not
gang
tonight,
again. If I do,
maybe next time I stream. Maybe next
You
time.
won't.
We'll
I'm
do
not
like
so foolish as to
we'll
break
do
my
a
word to
beer
a
Mass
Spectre.
Effect stream.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
This would
my
be the game
men
for it.
become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
This is definitely the right game for some beer for sure. Like so atmospheric and like relaxing. It's like
I'm
gives-
high as hell like every time I stream.
See, I wish I could do that, but I definitely would not be able to hold a stream if I was high. Like, there's no way. I feel like I'd barely be able to function. I'm just, I'm not equipped for that. I don't have the mental fortitude for that. I get too paranoid. I get too afraid. I mean, and in that case, people would literally be watching me. It wouldn't just be my mind. Okay. Journal. Right. Okay, let's go back to the Citadel. I think we have all of the ones done that we can have done. Yeah, Citadel. 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 Okay, yeah, let's go to the Citadel now. Now that we can, like, progress on a few missions, and then finally, I promise we'll do a main story mission. I'm sorry, I've given you guys, blue Mass Effect balls, because I haven't done a main mission in a while. But I promise I will. Just hang in there. By the way, Premium, what do you think about me doing, like, fitness-style content on the side? Like, videos, like, just, like, no equipment type videos where I could, like, just help people try and, like, do, like, healthy exercises, like, casual. Just, like, easy exercises they could do to, like, slowly get in shape, or even if they don't have that much time. I feel like I could, like, actually help with some of that stuff. And, I mean, I'm not even that fit, but I could probably... I know some really good exercises that are easy. And I mean, that would be a good way to... Because I don't really make videos, I just make lives and shorts, so... It'd be good to have some videos on my channel. Okay, I'll take Caden and Garrus. Also, I need to start equipping new armor. For some reason, I haven't really been going to the squad
Equalizing
screen. Can I upgrade Charm at all? No. 20 points? We've done 20 points worth of missions? Holy crap. How long have I been doing this for? Jesus. Okay. There we go. That's a bit better. 35 points to Garrus. Okay. Sorry, I know. I'm just getting this done so that I can move on. Giving him all these points. Okay, 12. Give you some first aid. Give you stasis. There we go.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We're good.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley, right. If I recall correctly, Exo Presley meets sort of an unfortunate fate in ME2.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
The logs you can read by ME2, Mass Effect 2, when you look at the wreckage of your old ship, there are some amazing logs from Navigator Presley, because you can read how his view on aliens changed through Mass Effect 1. After he's died in Mass Effect 2, you can get his logs, and it's like, at the beginning he's like, well, I don't trust these aliens Shepard's working with, and then by the end it's like so sweet, because he's like, oh, well, I see how I was wrong, da-da-da-da. It's just such a sweet development for that character. And, like, knowing that he changed his views before he died is just, like, it gets your heart. Mass Effect is just an expert at that stuff. Just, like, wrenching your heart.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, man, I really need to play without glasses more often. This is so much more fun. I don't have, like, constant headaches. It's kind of nice not to have, like, a really bad headache while I'm playing. Okay, no license. So where do we have to go again? We have to go... Let's check the map. No, not the gun. Let's check the map real quick. Anywhere here? No. Okay, yeah. Okay, right. There is one spot here. We have to plant the bug. We have to plant the bug for the reporter lady, Emily Wong. And then we'll go to the Presidium Tower. And I should also check if Shepard has any stronger armor, because I have a feeling my Shepard is going to get shredded if I go back into combat soon. Okay, plant bug. Inconspicuous. Right next to this...
Also, hun, I would love if you stop by to my Shadow of the Colossus stream tonight. I'll link my Twitch here in a bit.
Sure. Yeah, no, definitely. What kind of game is that again? Did you tell me? You said it's like... I forget, did you tell me
also,
earlier?
This has convinced me to try out the Mass Effect trilogy.
Yes, you totally should. You totally should. There's really nothing like the Mass Effect games. Okay. So. Return to Citadel Tower. Presidium. Citadel Tower. Okay. So we have to go to the embassies first and talk to Nasana Dantius, and then we'll go to the Citadel Tower and we'll talk to the lady, or we'll talk to Gareth and Emily Wong. But yeah, definitely link your stuff here.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
It's an open-world boss rush game if I have to go by like descriptors, but it's kinda hard to explain.
Yes, Shepard?
Gotcha.
Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why
I'll have to re-download Twitch, but I can definitely do that.
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you.
URL.
I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry.
And I like how
we
in
have
this
trust issues in my family.
Nasana Dantius is a huge part of Mass Effect 2 as well.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
And she plays a huge part in that game.
You'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype assigned
Yeah, you have to fight your way up her tower when you're recruiting Thane in the second game. And it's a really cool connection.
Available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. I don't need your back talk. I'm just kidding. She was very polite. Alright. Citadel Tower, and then we talk to Gareth. I don't know what kind of name. No, I'm just kidding. And then we go to... Tower. Yeah, and then we talk to Gareth and Emily Wong, and then I think we're good for the Citadel, and then we'll do a main mission, finally. Okay, we can't do Pharos, and we can't... Okay, we could do Novaria, I guess. Yeah, I guess we do Novaria. Is there one more, though?
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
Thank you.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
I'm glad I could help. Alright, now our boy is over here. Gareth. I got some news about your brother, Gareth.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
You're not gonna like it.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
Sorry, Gareth.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other.
Exactly.
That's what they say, right?
That's what they say, Gareth.
Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Alright, now we can make some progress, finally. Oh my god, alright. No more side missions. Now is the time. Now is the time. We go to CSEC, and then we get the hell out of here. I could look for more licenses, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do that on our next trip to the Citadel. We'll save that fun adventure for some other time. Alright, back to the ship.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do.
on the moon, I think.
CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property. Oh, no,
it was the bug we just did. Okay, because the elevator news stuff relates to the missions we do, right? But I thought it was related to the rogue VI on the moon, but it was the bug we planted with the traffic reports, I think. I always liked how the game does that. And like I said, this game was released like 18 years ago.
Party.
That is
Decontamination
insane.
In progress.
This game was ahead of its time in so many ways.
Logged. Right. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let's do Novaria? We can do the Paragon glitch too, so we can get full Paragon and full Renegade. That's always fun. Alright, Novaria. And I believe there are unique dialogues if you bring... Well, I know that you have to bring Liara for the second half, right? Because, Liara for the second half, because of, obviously, her mother is there, Benezia, and there's a unique interaction there. And I believe there's also a unique interaction if you bring Rex. Or maybe Garrus? I think Garrus in the first half, so we'll do Garrus and Liara for the first half, and maybe Rex and Liara for the second half. Because Rex makes a comment about the Rachni, and Liara makes a comment about her mother, obviously. So yeah, we'll do Garrus and Liara for the first half. And if I feel up to changing the characters, we'll bring Rex along. I'm going to have to update their armor and guns, though, because I don't think I've been very good about that. Which is to say I have not done it at all.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Also,
Normandy,
appreciate anybody watching this.
Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State
so you know.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted.
My hair could just, like, cooperate right now. That'd be great.
Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Oh, I think we go Renegade here, guys.
Fun bunch.
I think we go Renegade.
I'll take my next leave here.
The Renegade options are so much more funny here. I think we have to go Renegade here, but I'll make Paragon decisions when it's important. I remember what the Renegade options are here. They're so funny. Oh, right, and there's a hilarious Renegade option later, too, in this mission. Oh, my God. Okay, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to do this mission on stream. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die of laughter. I'm not gonna spoil it, but there is a hilarious Renegade option later.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Okay, let's very quickly equip our squad. Thunder 6. Yeah, I'll take that. And then we'll give Garrus a Thunder 6 as well. And he's also good with a sniper, so we're going to give him the Reaper 5. Wait a second, I want the good one. Yeah, I'll take that one. And then Garrus can have... He can have the slightly worse one. Yeah, and then maybe... Ooh. Okay, and then Liara gets... Yeah, that's fine. Let me just grab... Okay, that's a little better. Pistol. I'm sorry if this is boring, guys, but I really should get equipped a bit better. 187. Okay, we'll give Liara a decent pistol. Yeah, and then we'll go back to us. By the way, it's funny that my name is Quack Shepherd in this game. I forgot that I named myself Quack Shepherd. Any good armor? No, my armor has not been very good. Okay, wait, what is that? Oh, that's the... Ah! Damn it, okay. Do I have any armor for Garrus? Okay, good, I do. Give Liara... Yeah, we'll give Liara this one. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we're good. I'm just going to make sure I have decent upgrades here. I do not. Oh my god, look at it. Look at how out of date my armor mods are. I've like changed these once since I played. 45 shields, 110 shields. Yeah, we'll go medical. I guess we'll go shield modulator. I like the shield ones. And we'll give Garrus... We'll give Garrus, shield modulator 5. And we'll give Liara... Do we have shield battery? That's not bad. Alright, we're good. That's good enough.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged.
Oh my god, did you see that? Actually, before I'm so sorry. Okay, before I do this, I should mod my weapons too. I totally forgot about that. Okay, incendiary. Yeah, not that one. There we go. Sorry. I forgot to do this, but I should really do it. Incendiary. A rail. Where's the rail? I want the rail. I want the rail and... No. Yeah, okay, we just stick with this, I guess. Pistol. Polonium, yep. Alright, rail extension. Sniper rifle, we'll go incendiary. And I guess combat sensor for sniper. Do I have any grenades? I do! Okay. High explosive. Alright, we're good.
Ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Sorry for making you guys watch that. I just, I really need to mod my stuff. I'm like, why do I feel so weak in this game? It's because I keep forgetting to mod all my stuff because I'm streaming. Like, if I were playing alone, right, I would take all the time I need to, like, mod stuff, but because you're here, I don't want to, like, I don't want to pad out this playthrough too much.
That's far enough.
Step aside.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Hey, I'm a Spectre.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Hey, hey!
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Damn right, Garrus.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Saved by the friggin' bell. Oof. And the renegade options.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
I am
you may
playing.
Proceed, Spectre.
For the people
I hope
joining,
the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
for the people joining right now, I am doing a Paragon run. I am doing a Paragon run. I'm just doing the funny renegade dialogue options because, I mean, that doesn't really affect the big choices or whatever, right? So I'm just doing the ones I know are really funny, and then I'll stick to like Paragon for, like, you know, Rachni Queen and the huge, the Saving the Destiny Ascension, you know.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias.
You're not
we
a spy,
apologize for
are
the
you?
incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Like a matriarch?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through
That.
a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
See, and this is something Mass Effect doesn't tell you, by the way. There are unique squad dialogues in every single story mission in this game, but it doesn't tell you. So you just have to sort of use your noggin and be like, well, okay, Matriarch Benezia is Liara's mother, so obviously Liara would have some unique interactions here, and that happens through the whole game. So it's like there's some stuff for Rex with the Rachni, if you bring him later in this mission. There's like other ones too that are like unique to the person. So there are like guides online that I use sometimes for like helping me remember
Can I speak with her?
which missions have unique
Benezia
dialogue
left
for
the Peak 15
for each
research
character.
complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Okay, I'll need directions.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave.
Where's Ananias?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect
Also,
the privacy of our
Mango
client
Bubbly.
corporations.
Highly recommend. I may have to step on some toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation.
I love the
You'd
hand.
need a sorry lawyer to see
I may have to I may have to try to step on some toes. All right, let's
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Even Paragon Shepard is kind of a douchebag.
She's here. I can't believe it.
But like in the best way.
I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard.
Don't worry.
About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Damn right.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Damn right you are, Liara. You're one of us, and don't you ever think otherwise. And soon you'll be my wife. We're not going to talk about that yet, though.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety,
Garrus is looking pretty damn fresh in his yellow armor.
Any directions given by our security personnel.
What, that bright yellow armor.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always
Oh my god, I am so excited
to
stream Mass Effect 2 for the people that are watching right now. And Mass Effect 3, those games are going to be so good to stream too. Like, if we're having fun streaming Mass Effect 1, imagine how much fun 2 and 3 are going to be. Like, the heist.
The managers warned us about
Oh my god. Hey! I could pull out my gun, you know. Alright, now there's a cool side mission here if you talk to this Hanar.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here.
Okay, Han Solo.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
Stupid jellyfish.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That
Cuts through all the
is
bullshit.
not inaccurate.
I'll do it.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees.
Alright, so...
Is there anything else this one might help you? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular?
This mission, by the way, is amazing because it has so many... wait, one second.
Greetings, Spectre.
Sorry, I saw a good
Have you
armor
brought
there.
the package? I'm here to shop. Of course.
There are so many outcomes to this side mission he gives you. You can report him to Annaleus. You can get to the smuggler who's supposed to receive the thing, give it to him. You can steal it for yourself, or you can give it to the jellyfish. Like, there are so many outcomes on this one mission. It's just like it's insane. Okay, heavy armor human 5. Okay, I think we're gonna go with that. Titan 5, Titan 4. Yeah, okay. It's probably good to buy that, because I think that's much better than what I have. Titan... Oh, I hope it is. I hope I didn't just make a huge mistake. Titan 4. I mean, it's not crazily better. It's a little better. There we go. Okay. So, let's go and grab the package quick. And then... We'll just give it to the Hanar this time, but you can also give it to the dude who's supposed to receive it, which is also it's a super cool thing to do, because yeah, like I said, like this is true RPG, because it's like you can do anything you want with this package. By the way, if you steal it, it's nothing valuable. It's just like one weapons mod or something. It's nothing crazy. So it's always good to like barter it for money or something. It's not worth just stealing. Okay, it should be in the docking bay somewhere. But I'm not sure where. I think it's over here. Is it on the map? It is on the map. Over here? Oh, Poids. And we got the package.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard.
Sorry, Garrus. Sorry, Garrus. I don't really like the cold either, to be honest. I recently just had to get some slippers because my feet get cold so easily. I mean, right now I'm not wearing them anyway, but it helps sometimes. Also, seems like a sort of Christmassy thing to do. I mean, slippers Christmas, you know? I don't know. I feel like older by the day, and getting slippers is not helping that perception of me getting older. Next I'll be getting like a dinner jacket and a smoking pipe and be regaling my children with stories of AI. Okay, do I talk to you? No. Okay, let's just give it to the Hanar so that we can continue with the main mission. Have this one done.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has... This one promised compensation for services rendered.
You needed me.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me?
You can be a bit more generous.
You can be a bit more generous.
Yeah, you can.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth.
Thank you.
This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other.
It'll have to do.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing.
This one awaits your return.
500 credits. That's still not very much, though, to be honest.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Listen, I'm gonna need a little bit less of your sass, please. Alright, do we go in here? Oh, Annaleus. Wait, what? Oh.
How can I help you?
Where's Annaleus?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Alright, so...
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
I think the Paragon Renegade thing comes up now, where you can do a Paragon/Renegade glitch. So watch this. I'm gonna save in case I mess it up. But there's a way to get, like, unlimited Paragon and Renegade here. I think if you just keep asking about Benezia or something... I'm gonna try and figure it out without looking up a guide, because I think I used to do it.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
You read my file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies.
Oh, I don't like this
guy already. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be... Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Okay, so we go matriarch.
I've heard of the sorry matriarch.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be...
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is... She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's not this guy. It's not this guy.
What did you mean by it?
It's
Commandos. You didn't think
it's the other guy. It's not this guy. Sorry, I forgot.
I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
It's the other Turian that gives you the glitch. It's not this guy. I forgot.
I'd like to see it.
I'm afraid. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded.
I have no more questions at this time.
I received a
dozen
urgent messages while you did about.
Can you shut the fuck? All right, we have to go. Annaleus was unimpressed. You need to figure out how to leave, right? Need to drive out and investigate. Okay, how do we get this pass again?
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave.
Right.
Yeah,
no, the Paragon/Renegade glitch is later with the general dude. I forgot. It's not with him.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
That's my stupid brain.
You should be able to find him at the hotel bar.
Laura Keene, that's him.
Can't say more.
The glitch works with him after you bring him something, or yeah.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
The glitch is with him, not with Annaleus. Okay. Alright, so we have to speak to Laura Quinn. Laura Kidin. Hotel bar. Gotcha. Hotel bar. I could use a hotel bar. Okay, wait. No, no. This way. Alright, so we'll talk to him. We'll do the thing we need to do. By the way, there's another funny Renegade option. once we go into the security offices or whatever for Laura Corinne, when we go there, there's another hilarious renegade option. when the security chief is after you or something, it's really funny. Alright, and she tries to talk to you, right?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I need a moment. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Raphael.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you
Oh.
ideal for my job. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intent.
He's right there. Why not talk to him?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia, our town.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix?
Much of BH's work relates to bio. We want to assess any potential risk.
Oh yeah, sorry, copyright.
Your real.
I'm gonna rat her out.
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses.
Yeah, I'll do it.
They will infiltrate Binary.
Interesting plan.
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like,
no, I'm good.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna let him know right what you're up to. I'm gonna let him know.
Can I help you?
I'm an Alliance Marine.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Nope.
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Dullstone.
A cracking device.
Who's the Dullstone now?
Forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data.
Okay, well that's not great either. I might tell her then. Tell her that I ratted her out so that she's not deceived, but...
Any results?
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
May I ask why?
You're a criminal.
You were breaking the law. By spying and by bribing
and
me.
You were being condescending.
You'll be on guard against you now. That's worse than a slap on the wrist fine, isn't it?
Yes.
You have a unique perspective. I believe I should get off.
I'm devious.
Good day, Spectre.
I'm forthright. What do you mean I'm devious? You're the one who asked me to spy for you, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. And then you're like, you're devious. What?
Afternoon. Sit down.
Devious.
Have a drink.
I'm like the
What
most.
can I do for you?
Lord Queen. Okay, can I save now?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
Yeah.
What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
You should get.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pad. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Analaeus is...
I sense a connection
a
there.
corrupt man.
Indeed.
Color me not surprised at all.
Actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is... Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thug. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their...
They're
If
crooked.
he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries.
I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass.
Excellent.
It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access.
His reaction to that was so
Slide it
funny.
into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Okay, so not
I'm
there.
back. But there's my Twitch. And sorry I had to deal with my dog.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, no, I understand if you have to go. I'll probably be streaming for a while longer, just because I'm really enjoying this stream. But yeah, I will download Twitch as well. Okay, where am I going? Synthetic Insights. Where is that? Okay, did I go to the wrong... Oh, shoot. Okay, I thought it was down here, but... Okay, no, this is the garage. Okay, that's the garage. Is it this way? No. Right, it's up there, I think. I think I know where it is now. This place is sort of maze-like. Okay. Synthetic? Yeah. Okay, so it is up here. Oh, this damn Novaria. Hopefully everything is okay with your dog. I know my cat can sometimes be a bit, what's it called, rowdy. Like, if I don't give my cat enough attention, she, howls outside my door. She definitely lets me know. Okay, it's this way. Wait, is it this way?
Full benefits, of course.
Garrus, excuse me.
Vacation, subsidized housing, after a year and start getting stock options.
Okay, no, we have to go down. We have to go down there. Wait a second, how the hell do I... Okay, we are pointed... Am I being dumb? Synthetic Insights. Alright, I'll figure this out.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate.
Okay. Where is it? Is it this way?
Beat it.
Right, it is here, I think. Okay, so we got the Laura Kin stuff. Did we? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so they're disabled now. So we can go in now? Right.
Don't hang up. Elder brother?
Right.
I'm on the very end. I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe.
Okay. Not there. Said it was disabled. Synthetic Insight Security disabled. Am I going the wrong way? Right, it's down there probably. Right. Or is it through here? No, it's not this way, right? No. No. I thought it was for a second, but it's not. This way? No. Okay, why can't I remember where Synthetic Insights is? Not this way either. It must be on the other floor then. It must be. Unless I'm being dumb. Oh, wait a second. I think I am being dumb. Up. Did we go there? No, we did go there. Okay, I think it's back over here somewhere. Laura Quinn. Take the elevator on the lower plaza level. Lower plaza level, okay. Okay, so yeah, it is at the other place. Sorry that took me so long. I think I'm right now. Oh man, that song just like droning into your head. Okay, I think it's this way. I'm just kind of grateful that other song isn't droning into my head anymore. Is this the elevator? No. Not that. On the lower plaza level. I could have sworn it was over here, but this is the garage. Or the elevator. Oh, this elevator? Right. Right. Okay, here we go. I knew there was a spot I was forgetting. Right. Ugh. Mass Effect can sometimes be a little bit maze-like. It can sometimes be a little bit maze-like.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Or what?
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
No way. Oh wait, no, there are still people. So these are different guards, I guess. Those are like security guards, and these are like the actual guards.
Noviria, my favorite mission in E1.
Yeah, Novaria is awesome.
Yeah, I guess so too.
Okay. So now do we go in here? Yeah. So yeah, we go back, and this is where the... Are they still... Yeah, there is still... So what the hell? Didn't... The music cut out, so I was like, I must have got them all, but I guess I missed one. Okay. Okay, where... Why does it... Why? Where...
The weather outside looks dreadful.
Are you?
Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Yeah, yeah. Did I pick it up already? Oh, wait a second. Do I have to go up somewhere? Right, I have to keep going up. I forgot. That's not the office. This, yeah, the office is upstairs. I forgot. There's a whole other level. See what I mean? This place is kind of maze-like. Average decryption. Alright, medical kit open. Yeah. Download the evidence. Right, and then, yeah, and then the Paragon Renegade glitch, and then the Paragon Renegade glitch is next. It's when you bring the evidence back to him, you can kind of abuse the dialogue system. I'll show you what I mean. It's pretty awesome. You can get, like, unlimited dialogue.
I don't think you're supposed to
unlimited
be in
Renegade
here,
and Paragon. Your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off the world
she's
for
awful.
what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Oh, you...
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for
They
bribery.
didn't fix that glitch in the remastered trilogy?
No, they didn't. Luckily, they didn't.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk, let's see if you can walk or break your legs.
Yeah, dead already. Yeah, you did real well. Yeah, no, they didn't patch it, luckily. So we can get unlimited Paragon and Renegade, which is kind of nice. One sec. I think there's some goodies in here. I remember there being some really decent stuff in here.
It seems BioWare fixed the infinite Paragon glitch in Me Too that appeared in Samara's loyalty mission though.
Did they? Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense, because I've never done any glitches in ME2. It was just this one that I knew still existed. Okay, sorry, I thought that said open, like, sledge container, but no, it was just, Alright, let's go. Yeah, it was just ME1 that I knew about.
According to my own playthrough experience.
What did that guy just do? Did that guy just kill himself? What in the world? That guy just, like, blew up. He decided that fighting was no longer the smart option, I guess, and then gone away.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
What, you mean the guns?
Would you know anything about it?
Nope. I'm entirely innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen.
Of course not.
I'll be waiting.
Why would I? The smug assholes Shepard is just so funny. Like I said, I am gonna pick Paragon options for, like, the important shit in this game, but the Renegade dialogue options are just so funny that it's like every time one comes up, it's like tempting me to the dark side. But like I said, I'll let the Rachni Queen live, and I'll do all the other Paragon stuff. But the Renegade dialogue is so funny in this mission. Later in this mission, there is like the funniest. Oh my god, there's dialogue that made me laugh so hard the first time I played it. So funny. Okay, talk to you before I talk to Queen. Where are you? There you are.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
Okay, Shepard, you can't be that dumb. You can't be that dumb, Shepard.
I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince me.
Why is an internal affairs officer here?
With this evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need.
Annaleis is dirty. It might be best.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
All right.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Alright, well, now let's see if I can do this glitch. Let's see. Okay, what's our Paragon at now? What is our Paragon at now? Okay. I cannot see. I cannot see. Okay, one sec. I gotta swap my camera to the right. Okay, right side. Upper right. Okay. Okay, it's at 2.5, so... Alright, let's save. I think I just did, but I want to make sure. Okay, save.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Okay, testify against Annaleis.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annaleis.
My employers
The board is investigating.
All right, it is obvious. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
And then we talk to him again.
I have not been contacted regarding...
Matriarch Venezia.
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail.
I have a different question.
Humans are
testify against... Yeah.
Now that you have my property, you want...
Everyone on the board is...
Hero.
Very well.
And then we talk to him again.
Make
and it gives you a decent amount of points, too. Okay. Alright, here we go.
I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see it?
Yes, she called.
I have a different one.
Humans are...
I finished
now
the job.
that you have my property.
Everyone on this station. The board is invested.
Alright, more Paragon. Let's see. What are we at now? Oh! Alright, just a few more times.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
Just a few more times. We're almost all set.
I have not been contacted regarding...
You see the
yes,
you still have not been contacted.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property...
Everyone on this station. The board is investigating.
All right. Very well. I will testify.
Emoji face with tongue. Emoji face with tongue. Emoji face with tongue.
Yep.
I have not been contacted.
Yep.
Did you see it?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are...
I finished the
now
job.
that you have my property.
Everyone...
Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's speed this up, let's speed this up. And then we'll get all the renegade points too, because why not?
Your contact, I will wait here.
I don't think it gives us XP though, it just gives us, it just gives us Paragon, unfortunately.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Humans are
but
full
in internal
of
affairs.
Now that you have my property, you want...
Everyone on this... The board is investigating.
Alright, what are we at now? Oh, we're almost there, okay. I'm almost done, I promise, I promise.
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
What in the hell? Okay, we're good, right? Oh my god, please tell me the stream is still okay. Please tell me the stream. Okay, thank God. Oh my god, I was so worried there.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
Oh my god.
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite...
That's what happens when you stream on PS4.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished
now
the
that
job.
you have my property.
Thank God.
The board is investigating.
Very well. I will testify.
Thank God the stream is okay. I was so worried for a second.
I will wait here.
Oh my god.
So you are preparing to save the Darsoleil Gen on Feroz, emoji face with tongue.
It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
The who? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'll try.
I have a different question.
Humans are...
I finished the job.
I'm gonna do like a full Paragon run. So I'll do everything Paragon, like every main. Okay, I think that's fully leveled up, right? Yeah, that's fully leveled up.
I will testify.
All right.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see.
I mean, probably.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangements
yes, we
yet.
know. All right.
Did you
now
see
let's do Renegade.
Yes, she caused... Humans are full of questions.
Testify against
now that you
Ananias.
have my property,
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
Do what I tell you to.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. Very well.
Okay, good. The Renegade is quicker.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
You will answer me again.
I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see an Asari?
Yes.
All right, I promise I'm almost done. I promise.
Humans are full of...
I promise.
Now that you have my property. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
All right, come on, buddy. Come on.
I have not been contacted regarding our... Yes, she caused what... Humans are full of... Now that you have my property, you...
If necessary.
Very well.
All right, what are we at? We're getting there. We're getting there.
Testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your
I'm sorry if this is boring you guys. I'm so sorry if this is boring you. Hey, but at least now you... If you didn't know about this glitch, now you do.
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different...
Humans are full of...
I finished
now that you have my property. Very well.
If you didn't know, now you do, I guess.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Almost done, almost done, almost done.
I have not been contacted regarding... Yes, she caused quite... Humans are full of...
I finished
now that you have my property. Very well.
Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there.
I will testify.
Just a couple more times.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
Believe me, it's worth it, it's worth it. This way we can make whatever decisions we want.
Jenny Sovar Soleil, I don't give a rat's arse about saving him anyway.
I have a different...
Humans are full
yeah, but I prefer not to kill him, though.
My property, you want... Very well.
I mean, I'm kind of just doing this because I do it every time.
You need with your contact.
But like, regardless of choice there.
I have not been contacted regarding our...
Yes,
she caused... Humans are full of... Now that you have my property. Very well.
Almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay, I promise I'm almost done. Just a couple more times.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I'm actually almost done now.
Yeah, old habits die hard.
Regarding our... Yes.
Exactly.
I have a different...
Humans are...
I finished
now that you have my property.
Damn right I will.
Very well. I will...
Okay. Just probably 2 more times we'll do it.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
We're gonna be like, I don't know, full Paragon, full Renegade.
Contacted regarding our... Yes.
It gives you a big, it gives you a big pro in Mass Effect 2. And if you have full Renegade and full Paragon in this game, you get 2 bonus missions.
You need with your contact. I will wait here.
You get 2 bonus missions that are hilarious, by the way.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement.
So after this mission,
it caused quite a stir.
After this mission, I'll do those funny.
Now that you have my property, you want to
I'll do those funny missions after this one, because they are so funny. There's one where you have to, where some dude is demanding to be called Lord Darius or something. It's so funny.
I have not been contacted regarding our...
Did you see
yes.
I can't wait to get to that one.
I have a different one.
Humans are full of...
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property...
Damn right I will.
Very well.
Alright, almost done. One more time. Yep, one more. Then this is it.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
One more time, then we're all good.
I have not been contacted regarding...
Did you see it?
Matriarch,
she caused quite...
another,
humans are
testify.
Now that you have my...
Damn right I will. Okay, there we go.
Very well.
That's it.
I will testify.
Now let's take a look at our Paragon and Renegade. Let's save. Look at this baby. Full Paragon, full Renegade Shepherd. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, we don't have any points though, or maybe we just can't upgrade it. Well, we're all good. And I'm gonna swap my camera real quick. Advanced settings. 1 sec. I prefer being on the left now for some reason. I'm used to the left. There we go. Come on, left is better, right? Do you guys have any opinions, left or right? Okay, now we talk to Gianni. Wait, where'd she go? Do I have to go all the way back down to talk to her again? You persuaded? Report back to Gianna at Annaleus' office. Gotcha. Okay. Right, and we get to see that jerk get harangued. We get to see Annaleus get taken in. This is a hilarious scene too. Oh shoot. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I just need like 30 seconds to grab something. But literally 30 seconds. Do not go anywhere. Do not. I just had to grab some Advil for my back because this stream has been fun, but yeah, my back needed some soothing. Alright, we're all set. Sorry to make you guys wait like that. That will not happen again, I swear.
Fair enough.
Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Anyway, let's get on with this. Analeus. I can't wait to see this little weasel get his comeuppance here.
Hey Danny, I wanted to ask you a question.
What's up, Premium? Analeus. Parsini.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced Quinn.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport.
I can't wait. I love this scene so much.
I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I thought you'd be happier.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but
My
right
back
now,
hurts
I
a
just feel
bit
like
too,
a long
possibly due to
ending.
doing many push-ups
While you
consecutively.
were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Is there like lesbian romance options in Mass Effect? Cause I'm downloading it and when looking it up I can't really find anything.
I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Yes,
Shepard,
there are.
Place this bitch under arrest.
In the first,
you have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd
in the
exercise
first
it.
game, I think
See you around the
as
galaxy,
a
Commander.
female, you
I owe you
can
a
romance. You can romance Liara, I think. I'm not sure about Tali, but I know you can romance Liara as a female Shepard in the first one. In the second one, there are
Premium,
a lot.
You can romance Trainer if you are playing our female Shep.
Well, yeah, and then that's only the third one though. The third one you can romance someone named Trainer, but in the second one, I think you can romance. I think
Nay, you can't go lesbian with Tali.
No, not with Tali, but you can with Liara in the first one, and you also can with in the second one. There's like Miranda, and there's a lot of options in the second one for a lesbian romance. So yeah, you've got a really good amount in the second one. I know in the first one there's at least one, but they didn't really start doing that until the second one. But yeah, Mass Effect is definitely one of the most like LGBT friendly games, I would say.
I wish Miranda was a lesbian. Emoji face with tongue.
So much so that people were angry about Mass Effect when it came out.
That's such a bet.
So much so that Mass Effect was like bad. People were calling it bad when it came out because you could romance aliens and be gay or whatever. So it makes me like Mass Effect even more because it was triggering triggering those people. But yeah, there are plenty of options. In the first game, though, there might be less. There might only be one in the first one, but I know there are plenty in the second and third. It's not even that I don't know that it's that they're lesbian, though. It's more that they're bi, I think, in the second one. Like, I don't know, is Miranda bi? I don't know about Miranda, but I know that there are plenty of options in the second one. And plenty in the third, too, probably. But in the first one, I know there's at least one. Like, it's definitely friendly, though. Like, definitely same-sex friendly, for sure. Oh, why can't I remember? I'll look it up for you, actually. I'll look it up for you, because...
Maybe Miranda is into her sister secretly. Emoji face with tongue.
The administrator's been arrested.
I doubt it.
Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most
Here, let me look it up for you, just because...
I wish you could take them all down.
So
what can I do for you today?
Romance options.
Fox News made such a stink about the romances in Mass Effect.
I have to go.
That's what I mean, yeah, like... Yeah, there were definitely news outlets that were like, oh man, so funny.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes,
okay.
That's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Let's see here. Yeah, it says Liara. Okay, wait, no. Mass Effect 2 is the least. Okay. Okay, so I'm wrong. No. So, yeah, Liara in the first one. Oh, that's weird. I thought the second one had more. Yeah, okay, so Liara in all 3 games, so that's same-sex friendly. But I guess Miranda, Jack, and Telly aren't. But the third one has a couple. Okay. 4 female characters. 6... Okay.
Listen, I can believe romancing aliens, but I draw the lines at gay people.
What? Oh, yeah. Good. I'm glad there were quotes around that, because I was like, what? Yeah, they weren't okay with either. They definitely weren't. But yeah, I know Liara is. In the third game, you get more freedom, but the first 2, I guess, aren't great for that. But you get, like, there's
Going
at least
gay
one.
Is a sin.
You probably shouldn't say that, Francis.
You were supposed to be able to romance Jack and me too as femshep, but they got scared of gay panic backlash.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, because I always thought Jack was definitely giving off like that kind of energy. That makes so much sense.
Movieman 175, I saw that too on Wikia, yeah.
That makes so much sense. Cause yeah, I was confused by that. Hey, Francis, you might need to adopt a more open mindset if you're going to exist in
Jack
2025.
did mention she hooked up with some girls in the game too.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused. Cause yeah, Jack seems like a super obvious gay choice, right? But she's not. I think I always just assumed she was. Like, I've never played Mass Effect as femshep before, but I just assumed it was possible because, like, Jack seems very, you know, open that way. But I guess not. That's weird. I can't believe that. And I even thought Miranda was an option, but yeah, I know Liara's one, and Trainer, like, Trainer's one, and for sure. Trainer isn't even romanceable by a male shep. Are there more? I feel like there are more, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
I can only imagine what they were saying about the alien shit. They are teaching the youth to fuck aliens. What the hell has this world come to?
That was basically it. Yeah, that was basically it. They were flipping out. It was so funny. And I mean, I wasn't that old when Mass Effect 2 and 3 came out, but I remember thinking that was pretty funny.
Dragon Age Inquisition has more lesbians romance.
My uncle has been trying to get me to play Dragon Age Inquisition for a while.
Josephine and Syrah.
Yeah, my uncle has been trying to get me to play Inquisition for a while, but I haven't really had the time to play it.
There are still hints at it in the final game. I prefer female shepherds, so I can't romance Jack. Her romance is so sweet.
Yeah, the romance with Jack is sweet. I did a Jack romance on my last playthrough.
How old is your uncle, if you don't mind I ask?
35. 35.
Young ass unk. 3-5 is pretty young, no wonder then. Emoji face with tongue.
Oh, all I mentioned is that he tried to get me to play Dragon Age Inquisition. I know he likes the Dragon Age game. that Dragon Age game. I don't know about the new ones, but I know that he likes that one. My uncle is a really nice guy too. He's such a nice guy. He's a nicer guy than I am for sure. Like I can say that without any like hesitation at it either. Like I try and be a decent guy, but I'm not perfect. My uncle's pretty close.
Play as the British female Inquisitor. She voiced Trainer 2.
Really? That's cool. That's funny. You talked about how you sorry, Movie Man 175. You talked about
also,
how
she voices Lara Croft in the new Tomb Raider games as well.
Movie Man, you talked about how you wished Jack was romanceable in Mass Effect 2, right? As a female Shep, and I feel the same way, but
she also voices Ciri.
But reversed in with Samantha Trainer, because I always play as male Shep, and I am insanely attracted to Samantha Trainer, but it's like the opposite. Samantha Trainer is like hot, but I've never been able to romance her because I always play as male Shep. That's cool. I only ever tried the OG Tomb Raider a couple of months ago because it was free on the PlayStation catalog, but I didn't ever finish it though. I sort of thought of it. I always thought of it as like an Uncharted-like game, like sort of similar to Uncharted in a way. But I never played it. I only ever played Uncharted when I was young. And I only started Tomb Raider a little while ago, and I didn't end up finishing it just because I've got so many games on my list. Okay, can I kill this turret, please?
The previous voice actress for Lara Croft is great too.
Cool. Oh, by the way, Premium, if you're still here, Premium,
I wish they may allow us to choose different voices.
You might want to link your Twitch thing again, just so that new people coming in can see it too. Just because it's been a little while, and it'll be up in chat. If you want to link it again.
I say remake these games, but only change it so that the early 2000 escape panic is taken out. Let you romance almost anyone, just give more FR. In future Tomb Raider games.
Just give more freedom, they wouldn't have to change that much. Yeah, that would be awesome. Imagine if they did that. Imagine if they gave us like actual freedom. That would be so awesome. Because I mean, even in a game like Mass Effect, which was like revolutionary for that kind of stuff, it's still got a bit, you know what I mean? Like it's not 2025 level of acceptance and openness. We're not quite at that level, which is too bad. But I mean, hey, it's similar.
Oh sure. I'm currently streaming Shadow of the Colossus for anyone who's interested.
Yeah, that way anybody will see it.
URL.
But yeah, sorry, what was I saying? But yeah, that would be so, yeah, sorry, what I was gonna say is, it's the same deal with Star Trek, the original series, which I love. I love the original series of Star Trek that was made in the late 60s. But a lot of people have a problem with it because they call it, you know, sexist, racist, and it might be a little bit, right? Because it was made so long ago, right? Like, those things were just, like, sort of ingrained in the culture. But what people don't realize is that that show actually helped propel, like, it actually helped. It was like a major stepping stone for, like black women's rights, and, like, anyway, people don't look at the context of things in history anymore. They just sort of look at, they examine the thing without looking at the context, which kind of sucks. Like how William Shatner refused to do a take with Uhura, who's a black woman on the original series of Star Trek. He refused to do a take where he didn't kiss her, so
things based on the time it came out.
So they had to show the real kiss with Uhura, and the network didn't want to do that, so it was such a good move by William Shatner. But where people would, you know, look at it and say now, like, if they weren't informed, they'd say, oh, well, that's so sexist or whatever. But you know, you have to know the context, sort of,
biohazard materials
to understand it
throughout facility.
I mean, that's not to say, you know, obviously,
user interface offline.
Obviously in hindsight now, you know, it's still really iffy, but
why are the turrets facing the
but
wrong
for
way?
that time it was so progressive, so it's just good to think about that stuff. Critical thinking, context, things that are missing from our current landscape. At least I think so. I don't know. I'm just a dude, though. I'm just a dude who plays video games, so don't take my opinion as the word of God. Think about things for yourself. Make your own decisions. I just know that when I got annoyed seeing, like, forums...
Yeah, exactly. You need to judge things by the time they came out, because the world used to be very ignorant.
Exactly. And so, like, you might look back at something and say, oh, well, that's ridiculous, that's sexist, that's racist, da-da-da-da. It's like, yeah, well, maybe it is, but it also helped get, you know, it helped eradicate, you know, some forms of sexism and racism because of this, which seemed progressive at the time. It's just very important to, like, think about that stuff, which people don't do nowadays. They're not likely to look at something, like, critically like that, unfortunately. Which sucks, because context is usually really important. The Rachni. The Rachni.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
No, we live in post-true brain rot times. No one thinks anymore. Nuance is gone.
As is shown by, yeah, basically, seriously, for real. Very true. I feel like I escaped half of it, but half of my mind got infected, and I have to, like, actively work against it. To, like, think critically.
What were those?
Xenobiology is not my field.
They
Maybe
were
someone in the labs
Rachni.
knows.
Like, as a lesbian, there are old shows that portray lesbians horribly, but it's important to acknowledge they paved the way for lesbians to be.
Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Thank you, Premium. Thank you. That was exactly my point, but you just said it better, because I cannot speak and I am inarticulate. So thank you. For some reason, I struggle to get my points across sometimes. Oh no. I have to sell stuff? Why didn't I do that earlier? Damn it. See, if I'd been thinking, I would've, but I don't think. Okay, can I go in here? The light's green. Okay, apparently green light means not. Green light means no. By the way, the first time I played this game when I was a wee...
I wish I did a Mass Effect playthrough back when I was actually uploading, but back then I didn't get too far into the first game, was 2CA.
Let's do Call of Duty brain. Yeah, and I'm only breaking out of that Call of Duty haze. The last game I played was Call of Duty Cold War, and I've sort of been in a Call of Duty phase for ages, but only recently, in the last like 4 years or so, have I been able to like kind of break out of that. I mean, I've always loved Call of Duty Zombies. I don't actually love the Call of Duty games. I just like zombies, like classic zombies, because I've been playing that since I was 6 years old. Like I played Call of Duty World at War when I was 6. And I played zombies every morning, and I loved it so much. But only recently have I been able to sort of escape that. So I totally see where you're coming from.
How old are you?
23. 23. Do I look 23? Do I look older? I feel like I am older. Not enough power. What?
I'm a dinosaur.
You're not a dinosaur. Okay, why?
I'm 3'3".
Yeah, no, that's not a dinosaur. I still think of my uncle as really young, and he's 35.
Damn, I'm only 20.
Yeah, no, I still think of my uncle as like my young, cool, hip friend, and he's 35, so you're not a dinosaur, don't worry. Also, I feel several years older than I am because of my life. Okay, wait a second. What am I missing here? Please consult. Enter core. Can't do that. So where the hell do I go? What do I do again? Do something.
Premium good kiddo. Emoji happy tears. I think I belong in a museum.
You don't belong in a museum. Okay, what in the world? What is going on here? Journal. Go to P. I know that.
I've played most of the COD games, just was never like a super fan of them.
Not enough power to restart. What is that? How do I get more power? Am I forgetting something? It's all virtual intelligence. Is it supposed to, like, do something here? I feel like there's something I'm missing here. There's gotta be something I'm missing then. Oh, damn you. Damn it. Just like a very small prompt that I missed. Okay, here we go. That should do it now. Sorry, what did you say? Wait, most of the COD fans? Just remember to super fan.
More like action-adventure games were my speed.
Like Uncharted? Or I was always a huge Uncharted fan. I don't know about you guys. Uncharted 1 to 3 just like made my childhood. Or like more teenhood, not childhood. Exit core, memory core access. Repair. Attempt. Ooh, I can do it. I can do it. Alright, you guys get to see my big brain work. Okay, that's square, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe you don't get to see my big brain work. Oh, oh. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, no, not that.
Call of Duty has lost its way. It's the Marvel effect. Cranking it out every single year, quality is going to suffer.
Oh, no way I get this. No way I get this. No way, no way, no way, no way. Yes! I've still got some brain cells left. That's good to know.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Call of Duty's lost its way. It's the Marvel effect. Cranking it. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so much worse now. Black Ops 7 looks like a frigging nightmare. Have you seen the stuff in Black Ops 7? Oh my god. It's like someone envisioned like the worst possible future for Call of Duty, and that was Black Ops 7. AI art, armor everywhere, weapon rarity in the campaign, third person, just like so much bad shit.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this
Basically,
place?
everything about the campaign is bad. Spitting on the legacy.
Uncharted, Tomb Raider, the Arkham games, Dead Island, the Mafia games, stuff like that. Hate this goddamned puzzle so much.
Yeah, the Arkham games, Dead Island. Oh, and I only played Mafia 2 recently, and I loved it. Yeah. The Arkham games, though, premium. Oh my god, I relate to you so much. Those Arkham games were so good.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Arkham Asylum and Arkham City.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed.
Yeah, that got.
You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Yeah, that puzzle is so annoying.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets.
The only reason I did it that quickly this time was because I've done it so many times. Because I've done so many playthroughs in the past.
This system is ready to process queries.
I've like memorized it.
Play Mafia 3, oh my lord, play Mafia 3, it's my favorite in the franchise.
Yeah, the only reason I played Mafia 2 was because it was free on the PS Store, so I'll check how much Mafia 3 is, though. Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
But yeah, it's a good idea, I should check.
Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Why can't I give me a damage
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
Also,
in progress.
Movie Man, thank you, by the way, for popping in here. I know it seems silly, but the more people that chat and interact, it is so nice to talk to someone else who likes Mass Effect. And it seems like a chill person. Thank you, man.
Are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
No. Or, wait, yes.
Mafia 3 got a lot of hate because it didn't follow the Italian Mafia, but it's low-key tough.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor.
It doesn't follow the Italian Mafia? Who does it follow then? If it doesn't follow the Italian Mafia. What, landlines? No, we're good.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
It follows the Black Mob in their version
Manual
of New
restart
Orleans.
required.
Oh, no way. Oh, I definitely need to play it then.
User alert. Now exiting to the roof. User alert.
I didn't even know that.
Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I really liked Mafia 2. So I'm sure I'd like Mafia 3, and I haven't even played 1. Okay, are there enemies here? There are enemies here, yeah. Playing without glasses, we like.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online.
Oh, no.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
Yeah, that's all I need.
And it's in the early 70s. The main character has aura through the roof. It has a banger soundtrack and amazing combat.
Early 7. Oh, that's sick.
No problemo. Wish I had more time for games and streams, but life hits you like a freaking train. I got Spider-Man 2 but have had almost no tea.
No time to play it. Shit sucks, but it's worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I mean, I probably don't know, my life probably, you know. I empathize with you, though. Man. I feel like, especially life nowadays, just, like, gets in the way of everything. Of everything good.
Spider-Man 2 is great. I hope you enjoyed
User
it, man.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I definitely
Manual
relate.
restart required.
I mean, basically the only two things I do nowadays are work and
Landline
stream.
connections are disabled.
Basically.
Passenger.
I just work and stream. That is the only two things I do, basically. Okay, where is isn't there a switch up here somewhere that I'm missing? There we go. Yeah, I relate though, man.
I got a PS5 just to play Spider-Man 2.
Really? See, I feel like either the new Mass Effect game or something else will force me. I mean, I really can't afford it right now anyway, but maybe later. Hopefully this PS4 holds out like another year.
Main reactor shut down in accordance
like
with
6
emergency
months.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, we got that. Rack 9.
With your luck, the PS6 will be announced right when you get your PS5.
Exactly, I just have to wait it out. I just have to wait out a whole console. You think I can do it?
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
I just have to wait like another...
Mass Effect Legendary Edition really made me realize I missed out on so much. I had never finished one, but the Legendary Edition was incredible.
Yes,
Manual
oh my god.
Required.
The best purchase I've ever made, I think, was the Legendary Edition on PS4. And like, the FPS mode is incredible. I don't know how much you care about, like, FPS versus graphic or whatever, but they have, like, a graphics mode, right, where the graphics look slightly better, and an FPS mode where the frames are better, and the movement is, like, close to 60, and it's so sweet. It is so awesome.
I mean, they already said the PS5's life cycle is coming to a close in like 2 years, which is bonkers.
No way! No way they said that. What? Oh man, they are just milking us. They are just milking us. I honestly don't think they see us as anything but, like, consuming objects. They really don't. I feel like at least in the past, they would try and hide that. You know what I mean?
You have to remember the PS5 was out, but very hard for the average person to get for almost 3 years.
You know what I mean though? I feel like in the past, at least they would try and be subtle with that stuff. With like, you know, seeing people as like only buying machines, they'd at least try and hide it, and nowadays it's like, nope. You are just a consumer, you must consume. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And what years were... But I feel like the PS5 didn't come out, like, that long ago. Wasn't it, like, 2020 or 2021?
User alert.
Am I wrong?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual
PS5
restart.
still feels like 5 minutes ago to me. How much would PS6 really offer that's so much better?
Not... That's what I mean. Like, it seems like...
The PS5 came out in late 2019.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I feel like with every new iteration of system or whatever, it just, the gap gets narrower of, like, what's different, what's better. Like, almost nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like as we get more and more advanced, less changes. Right? Am I wrong? I mean, I haven't played PS5, but I mean, PS4 is still, like, I don't know. I still like the PS4. I mean, the only thing I really don't like is that I can't play Cyberpunk.
That's what I'm thinking. The only thing I think would change is graphics, and not by that much.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the frame per second thing I am aching for like Cyberpunk. Like, I would love to be able to play Cyberpunk with the way it's intended and not janky as hell. That's why I'm just gonna wait. But that's the only thing I really care about. I'd still probably play all my PS4 games just on the PS5, and they'd just be slightly improved, right? Like, that's it. I wouldn't even... And there have been, like, very few good PS5 games made for the PS5 that aren't just PS4 games that are of improved quality.
Also, to be honest, the PS5 is only noticeably better when played on games specifically made for it.
That's what I mean, yeah. And, like, so many people just play PS5 to play PS4 games that have been improved, right? Like, they'll just play their old PS4 games that have just...
Ghost of Yotai, Cyberpunk, Spider-Man 2 ECT.
Yeah, those are the main ones, right? Black Ops 7. The game everybody loves. No, people are buying a PS5 to play Black Ops 7 for sure.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Cyberpunk on PS5 is freaking incredible. That game was something special that needed more time.
I know.
Like those are amazing, genuinely masterpieces, but still.
I know, I know. Cyberpunk is painful. I know. That's the only one where I'm like, oh, if I had a PS5 right now, I'd play the shit out of that. Cyberpunk is the only one that, like, viscerally hurts me. Okay, hard electronics. Yeah, I know. I wish, man. Hey, maybe if the YouTube thing works out eventually, I can buy a PS5.
Cyberpunk is my second favorite game ever, Madden its #1 fan.
Cyberpunk is my second favorite game ever made. Yeah, Cyberpunk's so good.
Control group, loosen the...
I still think Edge Runners might be my favorite new show that's come out too. Like Edge Runners, Cyberpunk Edge Runners affected me like deeply. Like I finished that show, I could not stop crying.
Only thing Cyberpunk on PS4 is comedy gold.
Oh, don't even say that. It hurts my soul, man. It hurts my soul.
I'm so ready for the sequel in 2030.
Sequel in 2030? The Cyberpunk game sequel, right? I was gonna say the show sequel. Oh, that show just like destroyed me. It might be my favorite new show, honestly. Oh, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That might be the most painful show I've ever watched, but I loved it so much. Shit hurts me. I can't even talk about it without like starting to cry, so I need to stop.
Yeah, but Edge Runners is getting a second season as well.
Ugh. Pain. Pain. Yeah, I loved that show so much. Something about like the romance.
Thoughts on Fallout show?
Central Station.
And I haven't even seen that show. Premium told me that it's amazing and that I should see it. I haven't seen it because of my subscription, because I don't have a subscription to Amazon Prime. But I love Walton Goggins from like Justified and other stuff. Walton Goggins is amazing.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
And the Hateful Eight. But I have not seen Fallout, which is crazy because I love the Fallout games. I used to play Fallout 3 with Liam Neeson in it when I was a kid too. And then I went back and I tried to a bit, but I was too young.
I think Edge Runners is gonna be an anthology as well.
Really? What do you think it'll have any characters from season 1, or do you think it'll be like completely new? Because I'm not sure I can take any more abuse from that show. That show literally pained me. That show just decided to like rip out my heart.
No, screw Premium. I'm telling you, you should watch that show. It actually is amazing.
No, they said to watch it. Yeah, I'll watch it. Yeah, no, they said to watch it. So Fallout. Yeah. Yeah, and Premium said to pirate
Who
it. Right?
TF would they even put in from the first season?
Oh, yeah, true. Lucy, maybe.
Stand down.
Maybe. That mustached guy. But yeah, I should really give Fallout a try. I'll have to figure out some way to watch it that doesn't involve me,
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'm wondering what he said fuck me for, because I think the Fallout show is amazing.
Yeah, no, I probably just phrased it wrong. But what I meant was that you had told me to watch it. I probably just phrased it wrong.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
I've been up for like
You're
48
human, and
hours,
that's
so
enough
it's
that I
probably
won't
just
shoot,
me.
but I'd like to know who you are.
Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore.
Also, Lucy
First
is on the
we knew the
moon, dude.
bastards
I
were
think
clawing into my
Falco is
command
the
post.
only member of the gang still
had a lot
alive and
more
on
staff
Earth.
then.
Yeah, true. I was gonna say she could. It could be on the moon. It could just be her having a. Oh. I'm gonna say happy ending, but then I forgot briefly about the pain. Yeah. I want a season 2 that retcons season 1 where they're all happy together and they take a beach trip. If this were some trashy anime, that could happen. Some light novel bullshit.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you
No
activate
happy
it.
endings in
Take you
Night
down to the
City
hot
Tunes.
labs.
I know,
If you need
Chum.
any first aid, Dr.
I
Cohen's
know.
Coming up
downstairs
is
in
some
the
of the
med bay.
only real gore in Mass Effect.
Coming up is some of the real gore. Yes, yes, with the dude who gives you the code. Yes, right. Oh, don't
Tell me about Rift Station.
Premium. You saying that made
can't
me
talk about
remember that.
everything.
Oh my
You need
god.
to know.
Oh, that show hurt me viscerally.
Wait.
Tell me about the
Security.
Wrong
I'll keep out of
scene.
your hair.
No,
I'm
not.
tired.
I have enough to worry about.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Oh, I thought you meant the.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know the scene you mean. The scene where the dude gives Shepard the code and he's sitting in the chair, right? And then the dude like bursts out of his chest or like runs, like pokes the thing through his chest. I think that's what you meant, right?
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Yeah, there's like an
Only the best
alien
get
thing
assigned
coming
to
up,
high-security
right?
Facilities like this.
Like similar to
What
Alien?
impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Yes.
What kind of research is done here?
See, I figured.
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Gotcha. Well, you've been a real help.
You know where you can find
Yeah, I
most
hear
of
that.
Night City's biggest legends? The graveyard.
See, I was
Man the
gonna,
perimeter!
I was gonna guess the afterlife, but that's close. Because you can find them in the afterlife too. Oh shoot, I guess you need my help, don't you? I was literally just gonna walk away.
Thanks for the help.
Dude, I literally fired
Every
like
few hours,
4
a group
shots.
comes up the tram tunnel.
It was no problem.
It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'd be stupid not to help.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even
If
animals
Mass
should learn not to
Effect
stick
ever
their
gets a
noses where it hurts.
live-action treatment, I hope it's gory as hell.
Yeah, they better not ruin it with some like PG-13 bullshit. It better be like R. It better be like serious. That would be so good. Imagine like a real-life Mass Effect adaptation of like the first movie or the first game as a movie or whatever, and they like don't skimp on stuff and get like a good Commander Shepard and like, oh man, I'd watch the shit out of that. And like a, oh my god,
It should be like the Fallout show.
can you imagine or a show, yeah. Can you imagine like a Mass Effect 2 movie or show? Oh my god, with the heist. Premium, you don't know what I'm talking about, but in the second Mass Effect game, Shepard is essentially brought back to life with like, I don't want to, or maybe I won't spoil it. Never mind, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But I just wanted to tell you about the game, or like how good it would be as a movie. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It occurred to my mind after I said it. But yeah, the second Mass Effect game would make an incredible movie. And the third one, oh my god. I'm sorry, Premium.
There was a Mass Effect anime that was announced years ago, but I don't think anything ever came from it.
That's right, I remember that. I remember my, well, I was gonna say, my uncle was excited about that. My uncle was the one who got me into Mass Effect, and yeah, I think they mentioned that. But yeah, nothing ever happened, right? Man, I am so happy this stream has gone well. I was this close. I was this close to like rethinking doing Mass Effect on stream because it was doing so poorly the last couple of times I'd streamed it. So poorly. Not even 2 people, just like me alone.
Uncertain. I welcome
And I
you.
love Mass Effect. I had been streaming this for like 3 times, 3-hour playthroughs.
To know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems.
So I'm so happy this one's done well.
In live action, do it as a show and do Shepard's story. That'd be epic. Only problem is which choices are made canon.
True.
Now, with forced cheer,
I think they'd have to do.
have a limited supply
they'd have to make Paragon Shepard canon, right? They'd have to, or they could do the thing where they make 2 versions. But I mean, what show does that, right?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Like, imagine the show did like 2 separate branching paths, like of Renegade Shep and Paragon Shep. That'd be insane. They wouldn't do that. That's too ballsy. Imagine they did though. Okay, let's sell a bunch of this crap. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna mark all this so that I can sell it, because my storage is like full. Okay, wait, what? Can I not? Okay, I have to reduce some of this to Omnigel, I guess? 1 sec. Oh my god, can you hurry up? Can you hurry up? Oh my god, no.
I always thought the FemShep was the main one cause she was the one on all the covers and art I saw.
See, I always thought the male Shep was the main one, because I mean all the stuff I had seen was the male Shep one, but to be honest, I haven't really
But I know nothing about these games, so...
Yeah. But I mean, to be honest, I don't know that much about them either. Well, I mean, now I do. Now I know more, but... Okay, how do I get out of this screen? Okay, take all. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna mark some of this as junk. How do I do that again? Mark as junk, R3. And then I can sell it all. I can sell it all as junk or whatever, if I just mark it all. Sorry you guys have to see this. This is the stuff in my my usual playthroughs that I do, but I haven't had time because I've been live or whatever, and I don't want to bore you. But now my inventory is like literally full, so I've gotta. Actually, let's leave these. Yeah, let's leave that. Okay, that's good. Shotguns. Yeah, okay. Hurricane. Tornado. Just going through all this. Sorry, you guys have to see this. But yeah, like I said, this is the stuff I usually speed through on my own playthroughs, but I can't really do when you're live because it's like. But my inventory is full, so I've gotta do it. Okay, there we go. Avenger, harpoon. Okay, there we go. Yep. Almost done. By the way, yeah, I'm so grateful that people are still here and watching this. I'm so happy that to the 8 to 9 people that are still watching this, know how much I am so appreciative that you are here. You have, like, single-handedly saved my Mass Effect playthroughs. So, thank you. I'm just very grateful. Okay, let's get rid of some of this, too. Okay, is that Turian? I can't... Yeah, Turian. Krogan. There we go. Yeah, I'm not wearing glasses, so I'm like squinting to see the small text or whatever. Okay. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. We don't really have to worry about the bullet types yet, I don't think. We can just do that later.
Relieved.
Show them what we've got.
Let's have a
I
look.
literally have to sleep or I'm gonna be in trouble, but it's been fun.
No.
I'll definitely pop back in when I'm free. When do you stream?
No worries. I stream all the time, so I would say regularly 4 p.m. is a good bet, and then also regularly like late at night too. So like I would say either 4 p.m. I'll be doing like a lighthearted stream probably, and then if I'm on around 10 or 11, that's my real stream. That's when I'm like really going at it. Okay, how do I sell all junk? Okay, triangle. Oh my god, I have 103. Wait a second, I have $1 million? That's so funny. 1,032,000. Yeah, no, I've been very happy to have you here, man. Thank you. You've made the stream better. Seriously. Like I said, you've literally saved the Mass Effect playthroughs, because if tonight hadn't done well, I honestly don't know what I would have done. Seriously. I did not think there was an audience for it anymore, but you guys...
I know you'd have a cure by now.
Okay, Kurt, can I?
Well, it's 2 am for me, Sue.
Yeah, no worries, man. Me too. Hey, that's funny. It's the same time for me too. But yeah, I would say...
What do you want?
I would say either afternoon or evening streams, I would say, are my usuals. So like 4 p.m. or 8 p.m. I start one usually. I don't usually go earlier than that, but like that's usually when. But I'd be happy to see you again.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Okay, are these people sick?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help.
But you're going to, because
I'd like to think that You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They
Arachnine.
could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species.
Keep with it, bro. Trust me, there's an audience. Sometimes with these things it's just about getting lucky.
Exactly. Hopefully this time.
One person to another, like a biowar attack.
Thank you, man. I will try.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine
Here's the gory bit.
Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I think it might be a bit later, though.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that,
I'll talk to him. Maybe
I can't ask you to do this officially.
How's the science?
I've been administering stims at their request.
Are you the...
We had a medic, Doctor... I hope you can do something.
Alright, so now we go to... No, not the mirror terminal. Now we go to the captain to ask if we can save the people in the lab. And yeah, I think the alien part is at the end of the mission. When you're... Oh, good, yeah, her.
What?
Person that's definitely not a synthetic plant or whatever.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
I don't care for your sass.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Might
Think you
be,
could translate
anyways,
that into
perhaps.
galactic?
I
It's a
should
genetic
go.
thing.
Yeah, no
Forget it.
worries, man. Have a good night, and thanks again.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
But you're always welcome to. If you wanna lurk and not say anything, that's all good with me too. I've got a dedicated portion of viewers who are lurkers. I've expressed my appreciation for them in the past.
Danny, do you have a favorite X-Men?
My favorite X-Men? I was never huge into X-Men just because it wasn't huge onto my radar. Who are the characters in X-Men again? It's like Green Lantern, Wolverine. Yeah, I was never huge into. I was always just a huge Batman and Spider-Man fan, to be honest. Yeah. Can you list the members and maybe then I know a little better.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
I was always just a huge Batman fan.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we
Spider-Man.
can't risk contamination now.
I related to Spider-Man, and I wanted to be Batman, basically. Let us risk it, yeah.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns.
Especially Tom Holland, Spider-Man. I always really related to him, especially in Homecoming, because at that time I literally was him.
Those are reasonable precautions.
Nowadays I'm not.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
But back when Homecoming came out, I literally was Tom Holland.
You and me both.
Like, I had the exact haircut, I had the exact build. But that was back in the day. Okay, now we have to go down here, I believe.
Green Lantern not even in the same universe.
Right, yeah, no, I wish I knew more about that, I wish I knew more about the X-Men, to be honest. That's a huge blind spot in my superhero knowledge. Because, I mean, I know about, like, all the Marvel... I watched all the Marvel movies up to Endgame. And I know about some of the DC stuff. Some of it. I'm not huge on the Flash. But yeah, I watched, like, Wonder Woman, Batman. Yeah.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
You
mean those things out there?
I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
I like this part. That's part.
Preposterous.
Watch the two dudes in the back get suspicious here. It's really funny.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last
The two
battle.
dudes in the back here. Watch this.
Here.
But usually it's like Wolverine, Cyclops, Jean Grey, Beast, Professor X, Gambit.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
He's Professor X. Yeah. So I would say
You're
Wolverine.
Gonna be crazy. Be the quiet kind.
Because I liked I really liked Logan.
I'm sane. God, am I sane?
But I never really saw the Wolverine movies, to be honest.
I heard you were.
Like I never saw the main ones.
Doctors on Muir.
But I love the movie Logan. Oh my god.
I closed the door.
That movie was
Tell
awesome.
Me what you know.
You think I want absolution?
Could Matriarch be?
It's possible. Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
But yeah, I don't know if you've seen Logan.
He also
but,
said you have to prove you're not contaminated.
But I
to get out.
loved Logan. That movie was awesome.
You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oh shoot! Okay, the funny renegade option is coming up that I was telling you guys about earlier. The hilarious renegade option. It's
Logan is so good, and I remember before it came out I was so worried it was gonna be an Old Man Logan adaptation.
Yeah, no, it's so good. I absolutely loved it. Which I didn't expect either, because like I said, my knowledge on that stuff was pretty bad, but I really loved Logan. Oh my god. Oh no, puzzle time. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay, here we go. Can the last one just be a bit more chill, please? Can the last one just be a bit more chill? Ooh, okay, there we go.
Your mission
Okay,
ends
here it is.
Shepard.
Okay, watch this part. It's so funny. This part is so funny.
Old Man Logan isn't a horrible book, but a lot of it just feels edgy to be edgy.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, watch this. This might be the funniest renegade option in this part of the game. Watch this.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid.
She's surrounded by Geth and then pointing a gun at us. Shoot her! It's so funny. I used to die at that part. I used to die of laughter at that part. She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her! Like the most Han Solo shit ever. That part always used to kill me. I don't know why, but that part just always used to be so funny to me. Shit. She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her. Just like it's so obvious. Like, why is the team not already shooting at her? That's a real shame. That's a real shame.
They came out of there.
You mean the Geth... the inorganic?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
So I gotta go get access to the maintenance thing from Dr. Cohen. Storage. Okay, here we go. Okay, is this maintenance? Yeah. Okay, so I just gotta go and talk to the doctor.
What?
No.
I'll be leaving now.
Leave the doctor alone. Sorry, I'm quoting that part from the beginning of this game. That's so funny. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, the part where he's talking to the people that are holding Dr. Michelle hostage or something, and Shepard is like, leave the doctor alone. It's like straight out of Star Wars. Straight out of Han Solo Star Wars. It's so funny. Renegade Shepard basically is Han Solo in this game. Okay, where is the doctor again? He's over here.
Science pukes. She just bug out and die. Bug out.
Yeah, good one, asshole.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Yeah, she did.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't... Look. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yeah. Let me see that file. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche.
Got any Metagel?
You saved their lives. Do you know that?
I need more. Got any Metagel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for him. I need you to administer
I'm
this
sorry,
once again.
I'm sorry I just stole the Metagel packs that you were saving for Ventralis' men. But I need them. I'm not even sure if my Metagel was empty. But at least now we have some. that's good. Okay, we go back. I feel kind of bad about taking that Metagel. Oopsie. Guess we have the pass now. We can get into maintenance. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna go get another drink because my mango bubbly can is empty. And all my waters are empty, see? By the way, mango bubbly, great substitute for like beer or pop. Anyway, I'll be just like 1 second, so don't go anywhere. Thank you to the 7 people who actually did not go anywhere while I was gone. I appreciate you all. You were all so sweet. Cracking open another one of these babies. They really do hit the like beer pop craving. As someone who used to drink quite a bit of beer and pop, they satisfy it without the intense sugar or alcohol. So that's kind of good. Doesn't have any sugar either, which is good. Considering I eat enough sugar in sour candy or coffee. So, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, I was thinking about getting coffee while I was down there, but I was like, well, I don't know that I need coffee at 2:40 a.m. Or I guess 3 a.m. now. Okay, maintenance, 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 maintenance. Also, apologies if I end up, like, slightly burping. Okay, where? Right, okay, this is where Rex makes a comment, usually, if he's in your squad, but it's not a super big deal. It's not like bringing Liara, where like, she gets entire new conversations because of her mother in this mission. Because obviously her mother is in this mission, so it's not quite like that. Rex just makes a couple of offhand remarks. But yeah, I'll double check and make sure that I'm not missing anybody for the next main mission. Because I know some squad mates have unique dialogue if you bring them. So I'll check for the next mission for Pharaohs, just to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Because I'm not sure who to bring for that one. I'm not sure if any of them have unique dialogue.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Damn right.
Indeed.
Downloading Mass Effect RN, let's go.
Nice.
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Good idea.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about Liara?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
Yeah, good, because yeah, Mass Effect is such a good series. You won't regret it, you really won't.
Fuck you, Mom.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, Mom. Saving because it knows. I don't know, these Asari commandos don't seem like much to me, but gotta get some Geth in there for good measure.
Oh boy, look at that animation.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? It was amazing for its time. I have to say, I like what's in between the animation, though. Why does she have so much cleavage? That is like the most intense cleavage I think I've ever seen. That dress is like... that is intense. I always wondered, like, as a kid, why... like, that's so intense. Why bother wearing a dress at all at that point?
That's comical amounts of cleavage.
Yeah, exactly. It's like so over the top.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Yeah.
I will not betray him.
It seriously is comical amounts of cleavage.
You...
just watch.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind.
I always find this part sweet.
His compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship.
Emotional trauma
here. It is a
here.
dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
You are gonna love this, these games,
aboard,
Premium. You're gonna friggin' love them.
Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first.
Very sexual imagery there.
I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova.
Let me show you.
The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
You're here for that?
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Dude, mail ship is kinda chopped.
I really like the mail ship. I know he's a bit of a cheese, but
How did the Rachni find it?
I really do like him.
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close.
Just the way he speaks is so satisfying for some reason.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his
counsel. He stands like he just pissed the bed and doesn't know how to tell you.
To his cause.
Oh my god, that's totally right.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
Yeah, exactly.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's
Totally right.
coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Love
Mother,
it.
Don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh my god, so funny. I forgot how funny that was. You've always made me proud. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, please, stop.
D.
You are... die. Oh my god, oh my god. Why do you do so much damage? Stop it. Stop it, stop it. Oh my god. I literally did not have time to do anything. What in the hell? Oh no, you better not start me back where I was. You better not do that to me. Do you see me there? I was literally spamming my abilities. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Overkill. Oh, no. Yes, yes, shoot him, shoot him. There we go. Oh my god. Why was that first round so difficult?
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. This thing used to patch gunshot wounds.
Again.
Maybe that can mold your mind into making you sane.
Mother.
That was the most bullshit response.
Little Wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Wasn't she like...
No light. They always said there would be a
Oh my god, that's actually like straight. Oh my god. Yeah, no light. That's for a Mass Effect game, that's pretty dark. Holy shit. You ready to see some supernatural stuff, Premium? This part here is pretty. This part used to scare the hell out of me when I was a kid.
Getting the dumpst fucking ads on YouTube is my favorite shit.
Getting the what? The dumb... Yeah.
This one
do you get them for...
as our voice. We cannot
do you get ads on my stream? Because I'm not monetized, so you shouldn't.
Low spaces.
That's so absurd. How they can show ads on my stream even though I'm not monetized? That's such bullshit. Identifiers.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange.
Holy shit, bitch, blink on.
Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak,
Shepard. What? Music? What? Just the dumbest fucking...
Mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful.
Do you see how I used to be scared the hell out of by this?
Were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
You don't seem to understand much, Shepard.
They stole our eggs from us.
You are pretty dumb.
They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable.
but acceptable.
Do what you must.
It's too bad, but you know,
Before
kill all
you
my
deal
children.
With our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake.
For context,
they let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone.
For context,
she has done nothing
Premium,
to us.
The Rachni were part of a huge battle in the past of Mass Effect, where they fought, where they almost conquered the galaxy. But the Krogan, the Rex, the people who are the same species as Rex stopped the Rachni, who were about to conquer the galaxy or whatever. Yeah, I think. But to get the Krogan's help, they had to multiply the Krogan's number, Rex's species, and so they had to introduce the genophage, which poisoned all of the Krogan, making most of them sterile. So now they're weakened and tribal. Anyway, there's some lore for you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
And if you save the Rachni Queen here, it has implications for Mass Effect 3, which is friggin' amazing. love you, Rachni Queen. the squint. You be good now. Oh shit, oh shit, let's get the hell out of here. Certain you wish to leave. The situation in the bottom bio lab has not yet been resolved. Oh, right, right. I forgot about that. Oh my god, right. Right. Shit. Is that the hot labs? No, it's over here, isn't it? Hot labs. Forgot about that. We gotta save this colony first. Almost forgot about that part. I'm glad that it reminded me not to leave. There's still a little bit left that we have to do here. We gotta make sure the Rachni don't ruin everything. Oh, here comes the gory part that dude was talking about earlier.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get
average
here, they
military
find this
choice
egg is
there.
Not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Hold on.
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
I am thinking that without a queen,
yeah,
Rachni
we know,
do not develop properly.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station.
I'm not familiar with the purge
Things
system.
beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
She was right. Wait, your mother used to tell you that you were gonna meet a bad end? Sounds like a pretty mean mother. Holy crap. Son, one day you're gonna meet a very bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area.
Initiate the
Activate the neutron purge.
Oh, here we go. You guys ready for the code?
Proper code authorization.
You guys ready for the code?
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
The dude in the next room?
We're moving on.
Logging you out.
6 temperature. Hey, what's the code for the neutron purge?
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with
it.
Not
creates
that.
burst of neutron radiation.
How do...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Where's the neutron purge key? There it is. Alright, let's go. Now we got the neutron purge key. Open you up.
Online. How can
Activate
I
the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875
6
020 079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh shit. Oh, timer.
Fire in the hole!
Is that all of them? Yeah, we got them. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, right, and there's a timer. I forgot. We really gotta go. Activate the neutron purge. There we go. Wait, to Central Station. Hopefully I made the right choice there. Yeah, okay, perfect.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest.
This is a tough mission.
Dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah, so we can hang up on those
Setting up the link now,
mofos.
Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Whoops. Sorry about that. Those council assholes. They had it coming. Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright. I should probably head off now before I get too tired. But I will be streaming this again tomorrow afternoon. So, definitely check in tomorrow. Probably in, I would say like exactly 12 hour. Wait, no. Yeah, I would say exactly 12 hours or so, like 4 p.m. for me right now. Which right now is 3:22 a.m., so about 4 p.m. or slightly later if you want to tune in. I appreciate everybody watching so much right now. Thank you. You've saved this series that I was planning on doing, so thank you. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Genuinely. Yeah, have a good night. I would keep going, but I'm really, really tired, so. But yeah, thank you. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.